Alright guys, it's time for another dash of Xbox drama, news, and excitement. Also, boom, what a headshot. Actually...
Great play, bud.
Oh, sorry, sometimes it does boom, what a headshot, and... Yeah, one sec, I'll try again.
You can't win every time.
Nope, that's not it.
You can't win every time.
Nope, that's not the one.
You can't win every time.
God damn it, you have different offerings than that one. Okay. Sometimes it says boom, what a headshot. I'm sorry. The Canada hit me button has let me down. It's probably getting annoying to hear that, but sometimes it changes. It sometimes says boom, what a headshot. Anyways, we've got GTA leaks today. We got Xbox COD Game Pass stuff. We got Game Pass price value changes. We've got Jack Skeptic guy is doing a Bloodborne rated R animated feature film with Sony Productions. This is probably the newsiest news day of the last 2 days I've seen in quite a while. There is a lot of stuff going on, and it all starts with your likes on the stream, subscribings. Great. Wow, that was a terrible shot. Consider becoming a channel member, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. It's also that Amazon Store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, including social media options. Let's dive in. So, this hacker group, they went a little hack the planet on, well, yeah, basically, like, Rockstar. Rockstar was like, we're not paying you for that information. And everyone was like, oh, it's a big GTA crisis. Nah, it's just a bunch of financial stats. So we now have actual financial information on why Rockstar completely ignores PC. It's because they don't make any money off of PC users. Yeah, shocker. Just like PlayStation, I guess they found out. PC owners, they don't really spend any money. I know, shocker, right? Yeah, I think Xbox is going to start learning that too, as they erode their ecosystem further every day. But, we'll talk about that later. Yeah, no, I guess the math kind of shows that, like, people don't, well, basically buy anything on PC. So we got the stats here for this. So, for just for player context here, so the PS5 is the leading platform for Grand Theft Auto Online, which is part of GTA 5 right now. It averages 3.5 million users a week. The PS4 is second with 1.9 million. Series X S is 1.1 million. Xbox One, 1 million. Kind of surprising. And then PC, 900,000. Now, when it comes to earnings, or how much money they make per week, 4.5 million off of PlayStation 5 users, about 1 million, just slightly below 1 million for PS4. Series XS, 1.9 million. Xbox One, 900,000. And PC users, $264,000. they literally... Yeah, and again, this is all leaked from financials. Rockstar was like, we're not paying for this. And then the company, you know, the hackers leaked it or whatever. Smilegate or something like that. I don't know what they're called. Smile something. I mean, it's kind of interesting. I can see why Rockstar didn't want to pay any money, because it's not really any information that actually, like, matters, I guess. Like, when you really think of it as a company, it's like, oh, you're going to leak info about how successful our product is. Oh no. Seriously though, it's like, that's not the kind of info that a company's gonna not to have leaked, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Ooh, there's a guy right here. I got some more stats. I wanna snipe that guy in the face, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So let's just go over here. So Red Dead 2, everyone's always like, oh, Red Dead 2 got shafted. It's because they don't make any money off of it. Well, I mean, for another company, it would be pretty good money. But for Rockstar, it's kind of like, you know, you shrug your shoulders because it's kind of like a waste of dev time. But like, so Red Dead Online only makes $26 million a year. Which I know what you're saying, only? It's like, yeah, but then GTA Online makes 500 million a year. So you can see why there's a little bit of a divide there on what's important. That being the sum of like $460-something million. GTA Online has about 10 million active weekly users. Red Dead 1 has 1 million. Which, honestly, higher than I thought it would be. I gotta say. That's, you know, I didn't think Red Dead Online had that many people still playing it. Kinda surprised. Good for Red Dead Online. More popular than I thought. I mean, I thought it was pretty dead, but, yeah. 7.3 million a week from Shark Cards, 2.3 million online a week from GTA Plus. Biggest player base, we already went over that. Went over spending. PC spending, yeah, isn't even 30% of Xbox One spending. US players spend more than all other countries in the top 10 combined. The Americans, they love their Grand Theft Auto. It's a cultural phenomenon. That's also why I probably won't ever leave the US as far as making a GTA game in a different country, because, well, you gotta cater to your user base. Yep. Pretty crazy, eh? And these are data reportings from like 2024 to 2026, so it's like pretty recent revenue sharing information. Yeah, for Red Dead with no content, I know, right? They barely do any content. But here's the thing, it's like if somebody like Ubisoft owned Red Dead, they would be like salivating over making that much money over that kind of like 26 million. It's like, you know, it's not unlimited amounts, but it's pretty good for a live service game. That's like a live service game you could care about and support for a long time if you were any other company. But for Rockstar, it's like, you know, 500 million versus 26 million for Red Dead Online is like, you know, where are you going to put your developer time, right? The other thing, too, is like 500 million a year. I know it's down from, I think, COVID era. Like, COVID, they were like peak making money off of online stuff. Wasn't the expenditure like $1 billion or something during COVID? I don't know that number off the top of my head, but I think they had like $1 billion a year or something like that. But like, you're still making, like, it's definitely down, I think. But you're still making $500 million a year. I'd be worried about screwing that up with GTA 6. You can see why they never moved on. This is too much money there. 500 million a year just for, like, you know, like, they add content, but they don't really do much with GTA Online, right? Like, they add stuff, but they don't really, you know, they haven't had to really revamp things or anything, right? They did do the enhanced edition, but it was like light remastering, so not a big deal there. But that was kind of the big news from the GTA side of things. It was just kind of like, I thought it was going to be something juicier. Everyone was like, oh, big news, they got hacked and stuff. And then it was like, just financial reports, so kind of a shoulder shrug. Metro. Oh yeah, there's a new Metro thing in Xbox's marketing, and I guess that's cool. Apparently, it's going to be based around the Hunter, who we thought was dead, silent protagonist. It's going to go back to the Metro. Artyom isn't going to be in it, or he's, you know, not going to be the main character at least. Yeah, there's a Metro 2039 there, which should be cool. A baddie. She's a baddie. Jesus Christ. Y'all really need to keep in check your standards for why you like certain people and stuff business-wise. It's kind of hilarious. So anyways, that's the GTA news. Oh yeah, Overwatch comes out on Switch tomorrow. Totally forgot about that. Oh man, there's a lot of crap going on all the time. It is busy, busy, busy these days. You know what I'm saying? Busy, busy, busy. What else is there? Oh yeah. Game Pass losing Call of Duty, potentially. Looking for more value in Game Pass. So there's like a combination of leaks from... I think these are testing things. I genuinely think this is testing stuff. So Xbox, they're back to their old tricks. They're using the same Xbox influencer people to pass their information. You know, they give the same exclusives to the same companies, and it's going to result in them failing the same way that they did in the past. But, you know, of course, Ches got the, you know, they give a little bit of news. It's like, oh, we might drop COD from Game Pass. You know, day one COD from Game Pass, which to me is a complete devaluation of their entire fucking model. And to me would show, again, they have no idea what they're doing. What was the point of buying Activision? I know making money, but like, Seriously, it was to fuel Game Pass, and they're gonna remove the one thing that actually provides value each year to Game Pass. It's like, really? Because there's nothing else they're gonna add that provides more value to Game Pass. They already have, like, everything else on there. It's not like you're gonna get other third-party stuff. And they'll remove COD, and then they'll start removing, like, the Elder Scrolls 6 won't be in there, and then, you know, they'll do, like, Gears won't be, Forza will be removed. They'll remove all of their first-party games, because they're allowed to with COD, so they'll do that with other stuff. Speaking of Call of Duty, we still don't have the old fucking Call of Duty games on Game Pass. Man, am I fucking pissed about that. We're finally getting 2019 after, what, a couple years or whatever. Yippee! No, seriously, it's ridiculous.
Red team.
They're CODs. They should be on Game Pass by now. It's ridiculous. Strangely, a lot of people online, probably bots, I don't know, are happy about losing COD on Game Pass. Because they're not going to make it cheaper for you. They say, so, like, what is it, Asher there? This is a combination, partially, you know, Jez Guy, which, again, he's kind of hit or miss on things. He's basically whatever Microsoft feeds him, he kind of, you know, sends out there. And then The Verge got the exclusive on the memo today, where it was, you know, because obviously The Verge works directly with Xbox and Microsoft. You know, again, they're very mouthpiece kind of companies for, you know, like, was it Tom Warren there, and then Jazz, yeah, very mouthpiece, Xbox, Microsoft's type influencers for access and stuff. You know, your usual kind of thing, right? This meters is, like, really close today. Anyways, I'm just gonna adjust that there. Perfect.
Blue team has
Death of Xbox. You know it. No, but seriously, it's like, let's be real here. We know they lost money putting COD on Game Pass. It was successful the first year because it led to the highest selling COD or whatever, or a COD that had 60 million players, X amount of whatever millions of sales, and then Black Ops. What Black Ops are we on? 7? 6? 7? Yeah. Black Ops 7 obviously didn't sell as well, which was kind of a pull the plug thing. But, like, yeah, to me this is just a big test the water thing to see if they can, you know, stop providing first-party stuff on Game Pass. The word is, Asha there, she claims Game Pass, it's too expensive. And I mean, any fucking idiot could have told you that. You know, you could have walked down, Phil Spencer could have walked down the street from where, you know, he works at his Microsoft offices and been like, hey, is doubling the price of Game Pass a good idea? Somehow, people unsubscribe from our service when we doubled the price. It's like, do you think we could have gotten away with it by slow increments of $1 or $2 a year? Probably, but yeah, no, doubling the price, yeah, no. Kind of funny. Kind of like, yeah. Way to read the room, Microsoft. God, that company kills me inside sometimes. Yeah, seriously, so it sounds like, so what were the words? They need to maximize value or find new ways to provide value, and it's too expensive. So my assumption is they'll remove COD but keep the price the same, or create, well, there's already leaks where new tiers of Game Pass are coming. So the current going rumor, and something that's been talked about for quite a few years, is the inclusion of something like Netflix and ad-based tiers to Game Pass. So there's either going to be some kind of combination where Game Pass has like a high tier that's got COD, lower tiers without it, some tiers that charge for multiplayer, some tiers that don't, and then some kind of ad tiers that are going to be coming. So the end result of this is probably, knowing Microsoft and how they always make the worst choices in every factor of every instance of existence that a company possibly could, I'm assuming they're going to inject ads into Game Pass. They'll probably drop they'll introduce a new tier that's cheaper, and they'll just add ads into it to, like, supplement the cost, would be my assumption. And then, like, an ultimate tier, which costs even more money, probably. See, like, companies, they don't lower prices. Not in modern society, anyways. Especially Microsoft. They're not a give you a value kind of thing for consumers. That's not their MO anymore. They don't do that. So they're gonna charge different rates. They're interesting. We can literally see, there's been all these leaks over the last few months if you haven't been keeping up on it. They have all these internal tiers with different like loops and everything that you can kind of see for Game Pass coming out. So they're probably introducing cheaper ad tiers and then maybe like an ultimate tier that's just got COD. And because they already removed COD from like, what was it, Essential Game Pass? Doesn't, whatever the lower tier is that includes day one stuff doesn't include COD.
Red team, flag return.
Play it day one on Game Pass.
Has the flag.
And then it's like Star, you know, does not include Call of Duty, and it's like, well, yeah. So they've already worked on devaluing Game Pass. But yeah, I see this as like a further devaluation. There was a leaked email from Phil Spencer during the Activision purchase where he said that if we remove, we're screwed. They're losing money on putting their games on there because it devalues and cannibalizes your sales. But you're supposed to make up with it for money via the monthly rates, right? That's the whole point of Game Pass. But he was saying if we remove first-party stuff, you know, that completely obliterates the trust our consumers have with Game Pass. And I'd say he's pretty damn right if we lose COD on there. Yeah. Exclusives again? There's not going to be any fucking Xbox exclusives. You can't put the genie back in the bottle. You can't. People will just wait Microsoft out. Why? Because Microsoft has already shown they're willing to give up their games. You can't go back. Once you've given up your exclusives, you're done. That's it. There's no, psych guys, we were wrong about it, because people will wait. Just like Tomb Raider back in 2015. People just waited Microsoft out. They knew it was only a year, and they waited. Like, if you're like, okay, the next Halo will only be on Xbox, they'll be like, but for how long? And Microsoft, that'll be the only question Microsoft will yield for like 6 months until they give up their exclusives again. Will be like, how long? People will just wait them out. Because that's the smart thing to do. Because you know Microsoft wants the money. They're willing to, again, well, they were willing and they did destroy their ecosystem in order to make a few extra pennies. So they will do that again and again and again. So you just wait them out. Yeah. Anyways, well, Poverty Pass with ads, that's what it's all about. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member, the gift and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Ugh. All that more in the video description below. But you can see the same pitfalls. There we go. That's what it was. I wasn't like far enough back. There we go. I was sitting there, I was like, why is this like positionally so weird today? That was the issue, guys. It was exactly that. For ads, I have no idea what they're doing for ads. Will it be, from what I understand or what I was reading of their stuff for like their plans for ads or some of their patents or whatever, was before you play a game, it plays an ad. Although I think it would be really funny if it started like that and it got more intrusive. Everyone's like, well, you know, an ad at the beginning of the game. Not a big deal, you know, whatever, 30 seconds, go play. And then it'd be really funny if you like paused and ads popped up, or you know, like in between like loading screens or something, ads pop up. It's just like, if there's one thing I know, ads, they come in and they make things worse, and they don't ever disappear. That's the other thing too. It's like with all these subscriptions, the price never goes down. It's a conditioned thing of modern society. Things don't get more affordable in any facet of realism or reality. The price just goes up, and you get less. And it's like, I'd like to believe, you know, that you see a headline where it's like, oh, we need to make Game Pass cheaper, and it's like, who's gonna believe them on that? And no, they're not going to. They're gonna just adjust what you get, or you get less and they charge the same. They'll probably make it like, okay, Game Pass, now only $25 US. And it'll remove Call of Duty from it. And it'll be like, okay. So you'll just lose value compared to what you have. See, psychologically as a consumer, you know, it's cheaper. It's like, oh, it's $5 a month cheaper. But like compared to when you were paying 50% less back before they jacked up the price, you know, you're actually still losing value. And let's be real here. Ubisoft Classics and Fortnite Crew, which in itself has been devalued or is being devalued in June. I think they're lowering how much you get off of that. That doesn't cost Microsoft like anything to add those services to their pass. Absolutely nothing. But you'll see a lot of like Xbox fans will just be like, oh, it's cool because, you know, they lowered the price. That's what we wanted. And it's like, well, no, I guarantee you that's what's gonna happen. God damn it. I tried to be trickier there, it did not work. Sony backtracked. No, they never backtracked on putting their games on PC. They just decided to stop doing that. But here's the thing. PlayStation can get away with that. And they'll do it very smartly. They won't say, oh, we're not releasing anything on PC anymore. They just won't acknowledge it. And they'll just stop doing it. That way they can always go back to doing it if they want to. You know, they can just be like, oh, well, you know, we just weren't doing it for these releases or whatever. And again, that's the big difference there. And PC, an entirely different ballpark avenue for game releases, which is kind of funny how that's treated. But it is kind of hilarious, though, that we get, you know, first we see that Sony, there's no money in doing PC releases for them. And then we see from Rockstar that there's no money in doing PC releases from them. It kind of just makes it seem like PC users, again, don't buy or spend on video games. Is that because of mods or whatever? Yeah. In your 38 years, things never get cheaper. My parents have always said that there was up and down periods for how much things cost, but I've only ever seen things and exponentially increase in price. Exponentially increase in prices. Yeah. PS6. Sell the PS6 with less storage? I mean, it would be annoying, but I don't think it's unprecedented, is it? How many gigabytes, or sorry, gigabytes, how many terabytes of storage do we have on, like, Xbox One and PS4, or Xbox One X or PS4 before that gen ended? We went down in size, but we had better NVMEs. I could see it being a trade-off where it's better capacity, or faster NVMe drives, but you get less space. Or do you get more of a 1 terabyte compared to before? Because, you know, like, how much do you get? Isn't it only, like, I think Series S is only, like, what, 600 gigs, 500 gigs or something? And then Series X, PS5, I think it's, like, isn't it, like, 800 or something? Like, you don't get a full terabyte. But I could definitely see the faster, better storage, and they give you less. I don't think it's too crazy, and it maybe keeps the cost down, too, which is something everybody's complaining about, too, for the cost of these consoles, so I don't know. I mean, honestly, 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte, not really getting much of a difference out of that stuff. I miss the days where you could have, like, you know, on the Xbox One or whatever, I had, like, well, actually, right now I got, like, 20 terabytes, but, you know, when we had larger, older hard drives that were cheaper, we could have huge amounts of storage, and now we've gone down to small amounts, and I don't know what to tell you there. The new member video. Oh, thanks. I got one for Rock Band Fog Machine coming up too. It's gonna be a YouTube short and then a full little members thing, and then yeah. Glad you enjoyed the member video. It's been sitting there for, well, it hasn't been sitting there. I just haven't edited it for a while, so I finally got that out. Fix themselves before overextending to PC. I think it's more the first lineup of PlayStation games made money, and then the second lineup of them made no money, and it's like, why are we doing this and eroding our ecosystem? Because again, a lot of PC players, they'll be like, oh, we hate exclusives, but what they really hate is things not exclusively on Steam. And I've seen that kind of culture around that kind of grow too, because you'll talk to somebody on PC, and they'll be like, well, you know, you want it on Steam, and they'll be like, well, no, just on PC in general. But I'm like, well, you buy it from the Epic Game Store if it's only on there, and they'll be like, well, no, it should be on Steam, everything should be on Steam. I'm like, that's a form of exclusivity. Well, it could be on other places too, but it should definitely 100% be on Steam. I'm like, well, what if it's on GOG and Epic Games and not Steam? And they're like, well, that's not okay. That's like... it's funny for those standards of things. How people look at stuff, but yeah, the more stuff I see leaked from these corporations in regards to like financials and stuff, the more I see that, like, again, PC players just really don't spend money. Or they spend it in such small increments that it's sort of negligible compared to console base. I really, like, yeah, I don't quite understand what Microsoft was thinking in destroying their Xbox ecosystem, because, again, the money seems to be there. You still got 1 million Xbox One users weekly playing GTA 5? And you're telling me it isn't worth, like, trying to hold on to that or convert them to future Xbox consoles? And instead shove them to PC? It's like... I don't get it. Like, I don't get the logic there. I can see in the long term that being a smart idea, but... yeah, they made a lot of illogical choices. But again, we kind of look at Microsoft right now where they're, you know... it seems like the company's... what would be the best word? Contracting a bit right now, in terms of value. And because of their big AI push that they've been making, it's no longer really looking like it's tangible, or it's sort of falling apart. So it looks like they're trying to save businesses that they've severely damaged, that being Xbox and Windows. Obviously, I've said Windows I think is quite salvageable, but I don't see how you salvage the customers that you've already lost, where people have literally, you know, bought like a PlayStation or bought a Switch and moved on, or bought a PC and moved away from Xbox. I don't see how you reclaim those customers. You don't have exclusives, and people won't believe you on exclusives. No, you don't have a killer lineup of games. Allegedly, Fable's getting delayed again. Like, it's such a mess of an ecosystem, honestly. It really is. Like, it's an absolute mess. Yeah. Better compression. There is better compression stuff on there. Between 850 and 1 is not the same as 2 versus 1. Well, that's what I'm saying, though, is it's like, if it's 805 gigs, let's say, and the next PlayStation, it gives you literally, let's say, 950 something gigs, you get more out of your terabyte storage, but it may be faster speeds or better stuff. I don't know, man. You're gonna have to wait and see about the pricing and what offerings there are. Maybe they'll have a 1 terabyte and a 2 terabyte model. You know, maybe the digital PS5 will be 2 terabytes and the non-digital one will be, you know, whatever. Maybe they'll have a lower and a higher. Isn't the going rumor is there's going to be 2 SKUs for the PlayStation 6, so maybe one SKU is 1 terabyte, the better SKU is 2 terabytes. And you pay a bit more, and I don't know yet. We don't have that information, so... yeah, you gotta kind of wait and see on that sort of stuff. At this point, it's all speculative, right? As far as what the final configurations are going to be for the bundles. We know roughly, like, the specs list, but we don't really know the finalized cost or the finalized market cost or what exactly these bundles are going to provide. Is there going to be a PS6 with a disc tray? Is it going to not have a disc tray? You know, will it have a terabyte? Will it have 2? We don't know for sure yet. It's fun to talk about it and stuff, but it's, again, that part of it's very speculative at the moment. Bloodborne movie. That's what I was talking about earlier. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream the Bloodborne animated Jacksepticeye film or something. Announced at like 10 o'clock at night on a Monday? What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, that's the weirdest thing. No? Like, honestly. Why? At this hour? How's my day been? Pretty good. Kind of wine. God damn it, this is just a Coke, man. This is not my wine glass. They said Alan Wake 2 would never come to Steam. I don't know why it would come to Steam. I mean, Epic did pay for that game to be made. The Xbox Helix? Well, their goal has been to push gamers to PC. That way they don't have to make as many SKUs, and it's an easier way to get their Xbox gamers still within Microsoft's ecosystem. It does seem like I was saying, though, that Microsoft's going, oh shit, this AI thing isn't working, we're gonna lose money, our company's kinda gonna collapse a little bit here. Let's try to fix our other consumer businesses. Oh god, we've eroded Windows and people are moving away from it or having other options. Jesus Christ, Xbox is fucking gushing users. What do we have to fall back on? What do we have to fix? So now they're like maybe looking at it being like, oh, hardware does matter all of a sudden and trying to maybe fix things, but it's too late for the Xbox. But yeah, again, Windows, they you know, they're doing a lot of stuff to fix things, but it's just like, you can see the realization in the company shifting right at the fiscal period, where all of a sudden, like, you're noticing that, right? Like, all of a sudden, all these people from Xbox are leaving. All these people from Microsoft are leaving. There's all these new projects for Windows. They're putting out a thing where they're revitalizing Windows. They put out statements where they're trying to bring Xbox back to the core. You see that? How they're sort of trying to course correct right at the point of a fiscal period. You can kind of see what they're sort of going for and trying to fix. That's what's happening right there. God damn, I have a wine. This is not a wine glass. You guys kill me. You guys freaking kill me. But it's always the constant inconsistency with Xbox where it's like, you know, for the last 2 years, they've said you don't need an Xbox. They've literally told their customers, Xbox isn't important, don't buy an Xbox. Your phone is an Xbox. Your TV is an Xbox. Which it isn't, but you know, that's what they've been telling people for the last 2 years. And now they're like, well, the console matters. And it's like, well, you said it doesn't. It's so, the mixed marketing is just so bad from them. Like, you go back to the old days of Xbox marketing, it was really good. We were chatting there, on the Discord about, like, old Forzas, you know, they had great marketing, Halo 3, incredible marketing. And it's like, the marketing for Xbox for the last 10 years, it's terrible. I mean, it's that Greenberg guy that's in charge of that, but, like, it's been bad. The messaging has been really bad. But, like, I was also thinking, too, you know, say they get rid of COD from Game Pass and blah, blah, blah. I don't think it'll really impact the existing Xbox user base, because anyone that's still left with Xbox, they're in some kind of Stockholm syndrome, they're in denial, or they've been, you know, they're just too far in and there's nothing they can do about it. Like, if you haven't switched from Xbox at this point, after, you know, removing all their exclusives, jacking up the price of their consoles, trying to jack up the price of their games. Did everybody forget when they tried to jump the price of games by $10 last summer? Doubling the price of Game Pass, destroying their first-party lineup, eroding their ecosystem, giving away literally all of their games and services. Like, the list goes on and on and on and on and on, and it's like, if you're still with them, it's like, you know, you gotta kind of wonder, like, what would it take? I mean, I don't want to make a comparison to another thing in society, but, you know, there's a certain point where you just gotta accept some people will not change from that kind of thing, where it's like every single thing could be telling you, hey, this is crazy, but people are like, I'm ride or die. But it's like the laundry list of issues with Xbox, and it's just like, if the other 9,000 problems didn't move you over, nothing is, right? But you would sit there and be like, oh, now we don't get caught on Game Pass after only 2 years. It's like, what was the point of the couple year long Activision trial? Like, what did Xbox gamers even get out of that? Nothing. Nothing. How am I doing? Doing pretty good. Fabio's back. It was perhaps a little harsh on Fabio.
Territory control.
I was perhaps a little harsh on Mr. Fabio there. Am I gonna play Replace tomorrow? I think so, yeah. I'm actually... that one's been on my list of games I've been looking forward to for, like, 5 years? My anticipated list for, like... I think, like, maybe, like, how long ago did they announce Replace? That game's one of those Xbox... There's a lot of Xbox games in the past that have been, like... They announce it, and then 5 years later it comes out. that's one of those games replaced where it just sort of kept getting perpetually delayed. So yeah, I mean, if it is out tomorrow, which I'm not even sure if I believe it will be real. If it is out tomorrow, I'll probably be streaming and playing that one because I have actually been waiting a very long time for that. But like, yeah, you guys, there's so many games. Below, Ashen, City Skylines, replaced obviously, Fable. You know, I'm thinking of all the games Xbox announces and they come out years later or they never do. Perfect Dark there. Dark Tide got delayed a year when it was coming out. What else is there? There's so many of their games are just like they get announced and then it takes forever. I remember Ashen. I played Ashen in I was part of their behind closed doors on Ashen in like 2019. No, 2015. Yeah, 2015, and that didn't come out until like 2019, I think, or something like that, or 2020.
Territory control.
It took a long time. Long ass time. Which is kind of funny. COD out of Game Pass results in a better deal, but it wouldn't, would it? In what world do you think Microsoft is going to give you a better deal if they remove COD from Game Pass? No, seriously, think about it. Like, what are they going to do? Like, do you think they're actually going to lower the price of it? The most likely scenario, again, that we talked about earlier, is they'll drop Game Pass by $5, which, again, if you compare it to the 50% price increase that they did, you're still losing money in value, but you're just psychologically feeling better because you're saving $5 because COD isn't on there, but you're not saving $5 because the price is still up substantially over its original price point. Okay, so like instead of paying 15 now, we're only paying 25 for Game Pass instead of 30, and it's like, I really hope people don't fall for that, but that's what's gonna happen. Like, they're not gonna give you a good price, and they're not gonna give you a good value. Because they are a company, right? They've already lost so much on doing Game Pass over the years anyways, but Beyond Good and Evil 2. Yeah, actually, I do think that one is gonna come out. Probably sounds stupid, but Beyond Good and Evil 2 is kind of that, like, sort of unicorn in the meadows kind of thing that Ubisoft has, where it just kind of keeps being worked on, like, bit by bit, but it sort of just sits there, and it's like whenever someone feels like working on it, it kind of gets progress. Sort of like Valve, how Valve works, where it's like whenever someone at the company actually wants to work on something, something gets going. But like, to me, Ubisoft and Beyond Good and Evil 2 just kind of seems like that side project where they're like, well, eventually this will come out. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it gets canceled, but I honestly wouldn't be shocked if it does actually come out someday. The bully... Oh, the bully spiritual thing? Yeah, some people posted that in the Discord. I didn't have time to take a look at the channel, but like some photos of, or the video of it, but I saw some photos. It looks kind of neat, so I hope it's good. Yeah. The sentence has come to an end. Yeah, it was the whole, what was it? Sending me on a fetch quest after a 10-hour stream where the game crashed in the final credits and I had to replay the entire end of the game. And he was like, oh, you know, this adds to the story or whatever. You go find his mother. And then it's a fetch quest. And he thinks after 10 hours, where I'm already like 4 hours over my time allotment, that I want to do a fetch quest. I feel bad, but also, Fabio, kind of had it coming. Why do we keep trying to make Halo good? Because we like Halo, kind of, in the back of our spirits. We want a good Halo game, right? I'd like one more good Halo game before I die. Is that too much to ask for? You know, like, we haven't had a good Halo game since 2012. It's like... Actually, we have. It's called Delta Force, and it's in Roblox. Actually, if you want a genuinely good Halo game... Where is this? Do I have it installed? Let me see if I have this installed. Yeah, if you want a genuinely good Halo game. Spartan Runner. No, this isn't the one. It's Firefight or something. Oh god, can I look at... Does it show... I'm gonna go in the store here. Hopefully it doesn't crash my game. Can I see what other games these guys have made? Spartan Fire Runner is good, but there's like a Firefight game. Where is that one? Okay, I gotta look it up. I thought I had it like in my queue. Sorry, guys.
Lost the lead.
I thought I had it on demand. I think it's called like Spartan Firefight or something like that. It is legitimately spectacular, and you can buy it on Xbox right now. Yeah, I think it's called Spartan Firefight. And it is legitimately like a beautiful passion project of a Halo game. It is spectacular. The guy updates it like every week on Twitter. Let me look this up.
Gain the lead.
That's asking a lot. I don't know, it'd be nice to have just like one more good Halo game in my lifetime. You know, one where it's like I get to review it early and I'm like, yeah, this is where it's at. Not like Halo Infinite where I had it a month early and I'm sitting there being like, oh, fuck me, god damn it, we are fucking screwed. They delayed this a year and this is what we got? Oh my fucking god. And then, like, waking up after doing all my review writing and work and stuff and seeing everyone give it, like, 9s out of 10, I was like, the fuck game are you guys playing?
Lost the lead.
What did Windows Central or something give it? Like, a 9-something out of 10? I was like, we play the same fucking game? I was like, are you for real?
Double kill.
That was beautiful.
Lost the lead.
Yeah, one sec here, I gotta find this game. Yeah, there is Doberman Studios. It's, yeah, Spartan Firefight. Maybe I don't have it downloaded. Yeah. It's called Spartan Firefight. It's a really good little Halo game. I think it's on your phones too, you can get it and stuff. It's actually like gotten the okay for Microsoft to exist as a game. It's a really, really good little thing. Or yeah, Roblox Delta Force is like a better Halo game than Infinite is. I stand by that. I have a lot of issues with Infinite.
Lost the lead.
It was good. It was okay. It was okay. It wasn't up to my standards for Halo. The other problem, too, is every Halo game that comes out that I think is, like, not great, my expectations for the next one grow higher. What did I give Halo Infinite? Like a 6 or a 7 or something? It was very middling. Very, very middling. It was the sort of stuff you would get off of a studio's first attempt at making a video game. It was, midi-core. It was meh. It's the kind of, AA Unreal Engine tech demo game that you would shoot out in half a year nowadays. That was the quality of that. It's sort of like, you know, when you order something safe on at a restaurant menu. It doesn't look good, it doesn't taste great, but, you know, it fills your stomach. It's like, you know, it's like the Subway cold cut, you know, it's reliable. I enjoy it for what it is. It, you know, kind of fills me, but not really. And I forget about it after I've eaten it. It's like Tim Hortons coffee. It's past its prime, it's not as good as it used to be. It's serviceable, it reminds you of nostalgia in a better period of your life, but it's disappointing and everyone's moved past it because that's not what it was, and the quality's gone down, and it's, you know, been given over to other owners over time, and yeah, it's basically Tim Hortons coffee. Yeah, that's exactly what Halo Infinite is. It's just Timmy's, but not the good part. Yeah. So there you go on that stuff. Am I ready for Pragmata? I finished Pragmata or whatever. I finished reviewing it. That was up on the channel today. Did you miss that? Been doing 7 a.m. shifts to get these fucking games covered and stuff. But no more! I finished Pragmata so I can sleep tonight. The regular time. Aiming for 6 o'clock, or 6 a.m. Hopefully 5 a.m. I don't know, we'll see. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. Here's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Yeah, an 87. Like, when you guys played Halo Infinite, was it an 87 Metacritic? Or are you talking about Pragmata? I mean, 'cause that game actually... I actually was pleasantly surprised about Pragmata. Like, the Metacritic was a lot higher than I thought it would be when I was playing it. I was like... I thought other people were going to be harder on it. Not to say I don't think it's necessarily deserving of the scores, but I just kind of was like... I thought other reviewers were going to be harsher. And I was like, oh, okay, that's nice. I was pleasantly surprised by that. The Timbits are still good, yeah. Yeah, Infinite, good, okay, but 87 on Metacritic, one of the best games of all time, like, you know, score-wise compared to, like, lots of, like, thousands of other games, like, come on. Let's be real here. In what universe was Infinite nearly as good as the other Halo games? It wasn't. It ran bad, it looked ugly, the story was terrible, it was repetitive, the vehicles were paper mache, the story was, again, just completely nonsensical. We got a great stream, Kevin and I, from a few years ago, where we just rag on Halo Infinite, because it just doesn't make sense. The whole story is just Master Chief, you know, it's like, I could tell you about this story. It was like Destiny there. And then you go up and there's this brute guy that you don't know because you haven't read the books, the comic books, and the audiobook, or listened to the audiobooks, and, you know, read the art book and saw the Fortnite event. He comes, "Roar, Master Chief. I like that you keep killing my guys." And then he sends more guys, and Master Chief just goes down more generic gray hallways for 6 hours, killing all these dudes, and then you get up to this dude, and he's like, "I'm glad you killed me." And then the story just ends. And you get to the one cool part in the game where the tank comes, and the tank's made of paper mache, so it disintegrates in 10 seconds. They start playing the Halo music, you're like, oh yeah, it's like, ba 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 ba. And then your vehicle explodes because it's made of, again, paper fucking mache. God, I fucking hate Halo Infinite, man. Ugh. Don't even get me started on all that Cortana stuff. Cortana's dead, but I'm like Cortana, but I wear clothes. Because that's cooler for modern society. And it's like, oh my fucking god. Oh, do I hate that game with a passion, man. Absolutely obliterate that franchise. And then that half-baked fucking multiplayer that came out with nothing. And then Forge took a fucking year. By the time Forge comes out... You know, I haven't even tried Forge in Halo Infinite. I'll be honest with you. I've never even fucking tried it. Came out too late. I uninstalled the game already. Ugh, what a fucking mess. What a fucking mess Halo Infinite is. Ugh, Christ, I wish I could just pretend that didn't even exist. Ugh, and it took an extra year too. Oh my god. Fire Series X, you know, it'll launch with Halo. JK, haha. Fell for Phil Spencer's lies again. Actually, someone had a really good new name meme for Phil Spencer. What was it? It was Failure. You know, like failure, but like Phil Spencer, Failure. I got a little chuckle out of that today. Yeah, that was really genuinely funny. God. Man, they did some generational damage to Xbox and Halo, didn't they? They really genuinely did. My god. Mouse PI. I actually am. I hope I get a code for that tomorrow. Yeah, I'm on the request thing for that. If I don't get it, hopefully I get it through the ID at Xbox list, but I'd actually really like to do a stream of that Mouse PI game. I think it looks really cool. I'm trying to do more indie stuff. I picked up because they kept emailing me. I got a code for Soul something or other. It's like Call of Duty Zombies, but you're killing demons. A video for that in a couple days. That game's interesting. Fuck. Literally like COD Zombies, but with demons. Yeah. Jeez, watch the sticky grenade. Yeah, Phil, you're right. You never thought you'd see Halo and Gears on PlayStation. I know, right? It's not just them being on PlayStation. It's they look better and play better on PlayStation. It's like a double insult to injury. Like, if you went to the lineup of the people at the midnight for Halo 3 and you're like, yo, you know, in like 10, 12 years or so, you're going to be playing all these games on PlayStation. You'd be like, what the fuck? Yeah. Be like, what the fuck? Stream mode, that's good. See, exactly like Filet spelled out there. Fillier. They still updating this game? They did. They updated it this year. They don't really update it much. Like, it's kind of like a bit of a skeleton crew that kind of does some stuff. But they open up the exchange, so you can just have access to stuff in that now. You don't have to wait for everything to shift through like weekly to get access to items. So, and then the year prior, it was like a security fix update. I mean, there's no meaningful content that they're adding, but you know, it's still got. They still occasionally come in and fix a thing or two, which is nice. Like I said, all Ash has got to do is come up there on stage and be like, Halo 3 anniversary. Put out a good game, everybody would be happy. It's not hard, you just gotta make it look pretty. But knowing them, they'd probably slap it in Unreal Engine, take away all of the color and the aesthetic of it, and call it a day. Yeah. It's just depression. The saddest thing is Forza didn't even make it to PlayStation. Forza Motorsport, that is. One last thing before Phil Spencer was on his way out is he killed fucking Turn 10. That was great. Now they're a support skeleton crew. That's gotta be a little embarrassing that you make a franchise and then someone uses your franchise to make an open world version of your franchise and your franchise dies. There's gotta be a little bit of a sting there, especially if you were like a veteran at the studio that helped build it up from the ground, right? Little bit of a sting on that. They didn't even try to port it over there. They didn't even put it in effort. It does kind of look like a Cuphead, yeah. I think the Mouse PI game will be pretty good. There's a couple really good little indie games. Like, again, Replaced. I really hope that one turns out good. I think that one has a beautiful art aesthetic. The concept of it's neat. I love cyberpunk type stuff like that. It's a recipe for success as long as they don't, you know, as long as it turns out good, right? And then, yeah, I guess I should also advertise I do have a Pragmata review on the channel from today. It's been very stressful doing the streams and the other videos and then also balancing Pragmata and other stuff. Yeah, pain in the ass. Forza Motorsport on PlayStation? Well, I mean, Forza Motorsport's dead. If you're moving all your games to other platforms, you should move Forza Motorsport so it has a chance to make money and survive, so their studio doesn't die. But I mean, their studio's dead already anyway, so it's too late. But there is no Xbox exclusive, man. I've accepted that. I don't know why other people still think there will be. Like, they gave up on them. So it's only natural they'd move Motorsport over there, right? But they didn't, and they just killed the studio instead. Phil Spencer, slayer of studios, killer of jobs, crusher of dreams. See, the Xbox, it wasn't powering your dreams, it was ending them. Cool. Cyberpunk, yeah, that was last Wednesday? Last Wednesday, was that it? The best campaigns. But Halo Infinite, all the campaign was, the whole time, was just you going up to a big monkey and him going, "Roar, Master Chief, I'm glad you killed all my guys." And then you just keep swinging down gray hallways for hours. You don't even know what the fuck's happening in Halo Infinite unless you read, like, the audiobooks and the Fortnite event and took a tour to 343 where they show you an obscure closet that has information on who the fuck Atriox is. Oh my god, they completely lost the plot on story. I'm a firm believer you shouldn't have to read supplementary material to understand Halo games. If you go from like Halo 4, okay, so let's go back. Halo 3 ends, Halo 3 to Halo 4. Okay, makes perfect sense, you know? Master Chief went to sleep, Halo 4, Master Chief wakes up. Okay, cool, makes sense. Halo 5, Master Chief is being hunted by somebody for some reason? What? What's happening here? Master Chief's a bad guy. Huh? That got resolved fast too, which was funny. And then Halo 5 ends. Cortana's horrible. She's awful. She's just gonna destroy the galaxy. Halo Infinite. Cortana died. Everyone's dead. The Infinity is gone. Spartan Lock? Who heard of that guy? Master Chief got his ass kicked. Atriox? Who the fuck is Atriox? He's here. He's a giant monkey guy. JK, he's not in the game. It's his lieutenant monkey guy. Like, what? you can't follow the stories from Halo game to Halo game. It's just completely illogical. Halo Infinite kills me. I could rag on that game all day, honestly. If only Kevin was here, we'd have a good just tearing that game a new one, because it doesn't make any sense narrative wise. Like, it's impossible to follow between games because it's just random nonsense. Random nonsense. You play the multiplayer only? Yeah, which is fine now, but they had no content when it launched. We were bored of it after a week because there was nothing. Infinite Warfare. I think Infinite Warfare has aged a lot better, Thomas. I actually do think, and it's actually got like a dedicated group of people that still play that one. Halo Infinite. Infinite Warfare. It's got a good campaign. You know, it's got some sleek aesthetics and visuals. I always say that game has a studio that was forced to make gritty warfare games for years, and they finally got to be fun and free and artistic with their designs. That's why it's got such beautiful backdrops and stuff. Great art direction. Genuinely great art direction for Infinite Warfare there. If it was Mass Effect or Halo, don't even get me started on the Mass Effect mess. Xbox for Flight Sim, and now you can play it on PlayStation. Flight Sim is really amazing, though. It is definitely one of those. It's one of those WoW games this generation. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, you know, there's no games that really blew my mind, but like, I think those people probably just haven't played Flight Sim because it's like the whole world on a console, on demand, and it looks pretty good. If you have a high frame rate display, it runs pretty good too. And it's the whole world. Like, I mean, that's super technically impressive. Ooh, Gunler betrayed that guy. Dead. The success of Horizon killed Motorsport? No, it didn't. It was Turn 10 being really incompetent with development time between Forza 7 and 8. They didn't change things enough, it kept getting delayed, it took too long for it to come out the door. Microsoft didn't support it properly, it didn't have a good amount of content, it had all these other problems and issues, and blah blah blah. Technically, Turn 10 killed Forza Motorsport. Motorsport was still a really well-selling game, but they kind of damaged things a bit with 7, and then they kind of killed things with 8 and stuff, but like... Yeah, I wouldn't say Horizon. Like, obviously Horizon's way more popular, but Motorsport still sold a respectable amount of numbers for sales. It also didn't help that there aren't many Series XS sales. So if you don't have many sales for your console, your games aren't going to sell very well. It's just basic math. Obviously there's PC to help, but as we've established earlier, PC gamers aren't buying video games. And then you also have the Game Pass element of it. Download the DLC and stuff. Yeah, the maps are seriously gorgeous. The planets, the backdrops in Infinite Warfare, they're fantastic. It's gorgeous. It's not like Infinite where it looks like Play-Doh. You guys ever see that, Halo Infinite? You ever just look in the backdrop and you're just like, looks like Play-Doh. It's a very ugly looking game. Oh, and don't even get me started on the pilot and his whining. Oh, Master Chief, life's tough. As like humanity's losing the war, millions have died on this planet, this ring of Halo, and it's all about the poor pilot and his fucking emotional problems. Master Chief's just like, there, guy, it's okay. It's like, what? Well, Flight Sim 2024, that one's all like cloud driven, so it's not very local. I wanted to show off Spartan Firefight though, if I can find it in the store. Game Pass killed first party sales. Well, yeah, that was the plan. Like, again, guys, it's the same with like any other subscription service. You lose sales in favor of a consistent subscription where you're making money. but you need to have subscribers to fund it. This game, Spartan Firefight, if you want a really damn good Halo game, I got a video of this on the channel. Spartan Firefight is really fucking good. Like I said, the guy updates it like, I don't know if he's still updating it, but he updated it like once a week up until like at least this year. It's absolutely fantastic game, Spartan Firefight. I think it's like, I don't know, I think they charge like $1 or $2 for it or something. It's great. Really, really good. Yeah. But yeah, again, that's the model. That's literally how it works for subscriptions. You gain money having consistent subscriptions paying you money, and you cannibalize your sales to do that. The problem with games costing so much too. But the main problem was Game Pass never gained subscribers. If you don't sell Xbox consoles, you can't sell Game Pass subscriptions. If you don't sell enough Game Pass subscriptions, you don't make enough money giving away your games for free. You have to have X amount of users, and to do that, you have to have X amount of devices. For whatever reason, Sarah Bond and Phil Spencer thought, hey, we'll sell Game Pass subscriptions through the phone or something. And it's like, or the TVs. And it's like, well, no, people aren't going to fucking do that. Because they're video games. It's not Netflix. And that's how it works. Like, everybody's like, oh, Xbox sales don't matter. It's like, yes, they fucking do. If you want Game Pass to be successful, you have to sell fucking hardware. It's like, what is it? It's 70-80% of Game Pass subscribers had a console. They weren't subscribing through anything else. It's like, you need the math. You have to sell the hardware to sell the subscriptions. That's how it works. That's how it's always worked. The cloud isn't a thing. It won't be a thing for at least another 10, 20 years, probably. Ugh. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm just rocking it, you know, just playing some games.
King of the hill. Control the hill to score points.
First party games were not doing well even before Game Pass. Yeah, because they didn't sell any fucking Xboxes. You know, it's like, you have to sell hardware to sell software. If your thing's only available on your platform, you're not selling any hardware, nobody's buying your fucking software. But I hope you guys are buying into the concept of liking the stream. Subscribe, it's great, donate, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, you know. Yeah, but seriously, it's all tied to hardware. Like, I mean, it'd be great to live in a society, I guess, where everything's streamed or something, or maybe it wouldn't be, probably not, but everything is intrinsically tied to hardware. You sell lots of consoles, lots of people, or more people have the potential to buy or play your game. On top of that, you have to put out good, consistent games. Phil Spencer was bad at managing game studios, or Matt Booty was, the guy that bankrupt Midway, that somehow keeps getting promoted at Xbox. Somehow. You know, it's a train. That's how it works. You know, you can have one car, but the cars, they all got to be tied together to roll and do well. That's a weird one. You know, again, go back to Ooga Booga there. What are you gonna pick? The sad, depressing, rained upon fucking Xbox that's got no games? Or the one that's got fire and cooked meat and cookies and Spider-Man? It's like, you know, right, Matt? It is a very unique game, yes. Like I said, I covered that one on the channel. Can't really stream it until, like, was it? I think we're allowed to stream it on Friday, but only like a couple hours of it, so maybe I'll wait till Saturday if I want to do a stream of it. We'll see how tired I am by that point of the week. Because it is a tiring game to play. I think I'd be pretty exhausted streaming that game because it was already tiring to play, because you gotta do the, you gotta do like the puzzle thing. So I think it'd be pretty tiring to like stream and, you know, play it and kind of do all the puzzle stuff and that. I think it'd be too much mental work on that one. They do fine on PC and Steam. Oh, do they? Well, then they wouldn't be so worried about losing sales on the Xbox side of things, eh? They wouldn't be desperate to add more platforms if they were doing fine. What does quitting feel like? I don't know.
Gain
34 million? Xbox Series X S sales are not at 34 million. They are at like 31 million, maybe. Maybe. They are not at 36 million. No way in hell are they that high. They sell, isn't it sub a million Xbox Series X's a year at this point or something? They're not at that high of a count. They'll be lucky to finish the generation at like 33 million sales. Lucky to. Not to mention you can't even buy Series XS's anymore. In many, many places around the world they've been removed from stores. Like you can't even really... No, it's not at 36 millions. In someone's fantasy it's at that number. Oh, that's a bad shot. Yeah, they're at maybe 31 million Series XS's. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. With running Xbox? Oh, I mean, I'll run an Xbox into the ground for millions a year. Sure, why not, man? You know, like, do you honestly think Phil Spencer was crying? If he was crying, it was like Woody Harrelson in Zombieland there crying into money. Like, come on, man. Of course, anyone would take that job. Any of you would probably sit there and be like, paying millions of dollars to watch Xbox, like, destroy itself? Fuck yeah, sign me up. Fuck it, I'll do it for half the pay Phil Spencer had. It wouldn't last long because I do silly things that I just want for the lulz, but, you know. If you're like a regular business suit, though, you probably don't want to manage Xbox because it's a flailing company sector within Microsoft. For Ash, she's younger, so it's her chance to sort of, you know, run up the ropes before going to a different part of the company or whatever, but... Like, yeah, you wouldn't really want to be in charge of Xbox, because you're basically just putting it into, like... palliative care. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What? Slaughter's gone, man. You gotta move on from that guy. Although I'm pretty sure he comes in as a secondary account. They're calculators. No, the estimates were off, man. They're not at 34 million. They're at maybe 31 million. We originally had the numbers at like 35 million for Series XS a few years ago, but then some actual numbers leaked, and it's like, it was like 28 million. And then since it's been like, what, 1 or 2 years since then, they're maybe at 31 million. They're definitely not at 34 million. Nobody's buying Xboxes. Nobody wants that console. Yeah. They take back exclusives. Again, there's a very big difference between stopping doing PC ports and moving your games back off of your competitors' consoles. Like I said, people will just wait Microsoft out. You don't move the next Gears, the next Halo, Forza, all the other games to PlayStation to suddenly stop doing that. They're too greedy of a company to stop doing that. It's Microsoft. They're not your pals. Phil Spencer was not your buddy. He was there to make money off of you. No, that 28 million report was quite accurate from what I recall. You're just here to fight about it, machine. You know you're wrong. Am I gonna buy the Helix? No, I'm not gonna buy the Helix. Like I've been saying it for years, I don't believe in Microsoft or Xbox hardware. I'm not gonna buy it. They're welcome to send me one if they want to, which they probably won't, but I will not be I won't be buying that to cover it. I'm perfectly happy with the PlayStation, the Nintendo, and my PC stuff. I don't need an Xbox console anymore in my life. It's okay. I'm fine with bowing out with the Series X. I'm totally okay with it. I'm much happier covering PlayStation stuff, and Nintendo stuff, and PC stuff. Xbox coverage, it's just misery. It's absolute misery covering that platform. You have less people to cover for, the community is hostile as fuck. toxic. I'm fine with not covering it. You know, the comparison videos were totally cool when the Series X had a stronger machine compared to the PS5, but as soon as the Pro is better than the Series X, all of a sudden they're problematic. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I'm totally fine with it. Thumbnail clickbait. This thumbnail isn't clickbait at all. We went over, at the beginning of the stream, we went over the GTA leaks. We also talked about Ash's note about more value through Game Pass and the potential of losing Call of Duty. And there's Master Chief for Halo. This thumbnail is 100% accurate to what we're doing tonight. It was all talked about. Yeah. They don't release numbers. Everything is an estimate. Yeah, but it was internal documents that were leaked out around Activision Blizzard, were they not, that actually said it was more like 28 million at the time. And then you can add the sub-million sales a year or whatever count to that, and we should be at about 31 million. If we're lucky, but also Xbox has been disappearing from storefronts in different countries, across the world. So there's less presence, so that means less sales, plus the price of Xbox going up, and, the increasing quantity of PlayStation sales. It's... again, it'll probably, if they're lucky, at the end of the generation, be like 32, 33 million console sales. And we won't know the full number until documents leak out for sure in another 5 years or something like that, or another court case happens or something, and blah blah blah. But that will probably be the number, and I'll shrug my shoulders and be like, yep, told you guys. Yeah, no, it gets exhausting, some of the stuff, because you're just like, you know it to be true. To defend... Don't you want to be on the winning side, though, machine? You know what I mean? Don't you just want to let Xbox go and be like Groovy, Just enjoy the bliss of being on PlayStation. Honestly. When I started covering PlayStation stuff, the user base... They're friendlier. There's more of them. They're happy to have you cover the platform. I didn't get any sort of promotion on the Xbox Reddits or whatever. The first week or so I did the PS5 Pro, I was posted on the Pro site, or the Pro subreddit or whatever. Like the user base, it's just better, Console's snappier, people are more happy for you to cover the platform. It's just like a nicer way of living. Yeah. And it's really fun to make fun of Xbox. Oh my god, guys. Like, over the years I was like, everybody's just hating on Xbox. It's not fair. But, like, when you really think about it and you contextualize it, all the choices is mostly Xbox, kind of self-inflicted. And it's just a lot nicer on the PlayStation side. Honestly, I feel better. I'm more successful. I get more views out of it. Channel's grown more. It's just better.
Flag stolen. Flag dropped. Flag stolen. Flag dropped.
15-year Xbox badge. What am I at? Like 18 or something? It's ridiculous. To buy a Helix and a PS6. Well, I hope you enjoy that Helix, because you know what? There is something really interesting about owning the last of something. But yeah, I already own a PC. I don't need the Helix. It'd be fun to cover and do some silly comparison videos, but like after the first month, people aren't really going to care because people aren't going to be buying that console. It's going to be expensive. It's going to have no exclusives. It's not really going to have... Is there somebody here to grab this? Oh no, there is not. Okay. I gotta juggle, guys. Give me a sec. We'll get back on topic. I gotta juggle. Boom, you looking for this? Really care about the Xbox ecosystem, then you can enjoy it on PC, man. In Xbox mode or whatever. Games Windows Live 2.0, that's the way to go. Failure. It's also funny because of Fille's name, so he could be Filailier. Filailier? That doesn't really work. It kind of breaks the English language, doesn't it? Filailier. Filailier? That doesn't really work. It kind of breaks the English language, doesn't it? Filailier. Filailier? That doesn't really work. It kind of breaks the English language, doesn't it? Filailier. That doesn't really work. It kind of breaks the English language, doesn't it? Filailier. That doesn't really work. It kind of breaks the English language, doesn't it? Filailier. That doesn't really work. It kind of breaks the English language, doesn't it? Filailier. That doesn't really work. It kind of breaks the English language, doesn't it? Filailier. That doesn't really work. It kind of breaks the English language, doesn't it? Filailier. That doesn't really work. It kind of breaks the English language, doesn't it? Filailier. That doesn't really work. It kind of breaks the English language, doesn't it? Filailier. That doesn't really work All we had was Xbox 360, and it's alright. You know, you just gotta move on. You gotta accept that there was a great time for Xbox, but the sun has set over the horizon. The empire has crumbled and fallen. It's sunk into the ocean like Atlantis. The Flacosimus are sucking on the, you know, decrepit waste of the wreckage of Xbox. And you just gotta move on from it. It's okay. You know? I mean, you're a little late to buy the PS5 Pro at a good sale, but the PS6 is next year. It'll be great. You'll have more players, you'll have better optimized games, because there's more players on there, you'll sell well, you'll feel good. And you can buy the PlayStation 6 handheld, you can take it out on the go like it's a Steam Deck, it'll feel great. Yeah. Seriously. You won't even miss it, guys. And you know, it's like, at first it seems daunting to move ecosystems and stuff like that. But after, you know, some sales, a year or whatever, you won't even notice that you were gone from Xbox. Inflation, corporate greed is depressing. That's society, man. That's just the system we live in. Filet is actually Phil Spencer. I think that would be hilarious, but I doubt it. He's got too many hours on Fortnite. Phil Spencer is a Destiny guy. And a Diablo man. Remember that? The big layoffs happened and he's just sitting there just playing on Diablo. It's like... God, that kills me. You can't say Phil Spencer wasn't entertaining for some of his bits. And like the marketing they come up for him too is so genius. It's like, what if we put him in a blazer with a shirt from some unknown game that nobody cares about and will never touch again? That's a great idea. Let's throw him in a Banjo-Kazooie shirt. That'll get the guys going. And then do nothing with it. That's the dream. Playing things up. What is there to play up, man? Everything Xbox does is comical. So I played the new Painkiller. I actually kind of liked it. It came out... What did I get? Did I get a code? I think I got a code late for it or something. Or was it part of my ID at Xbox list? But yeah, they took Painkiller and they tried to turn it into Doom Eternal. It was okay. I think for like a cheap price, it's alright. Like, you know, it's just kind of like a generic kind of shooter game. It's not bad. Like, I got a video of it on the channel kind of running, but I think you could have some fun with it. It's, you know, for 12 bucks. It'd be okay. I think it's co-op too. I think you can play with others, but, you know, whether or not you have friends is another thing too, right? Yeah. Jesus Christ. I think another thing is the PS6 will come in at a cheaper price point than the Xbox console will because, you know, they'll subsidize it a bit. And it'll, you know, slightly cheaper components and stuff. It's set up for more success than the next Xbox is. Microsoft has already said they're not subsidizing it, so it's just gonna be a really expensive thing that'll basically be like, buy a PC instead. You'll be stuck with AMD technology too, so like if you are buying what is basically just a PC, that next Xbox, you might as well get something that's got an NVIDIA card in it instead of an AMD card. Besides, who wants to miss out on DLSS 5, am I right? And Kisser technology. It is co-op focused, yeah, but you can play it by yourself. A young Mark Cerny. I bet Mark Cerny is hilarious. He strikes me as the kind of guy that's got that like really dry, slow kind of voice thing, but I bet he's got great jokes. I bet everybody's like, that Cerny guy, he's fucking funny, but like you don't hear it when he's doing his little tech demonstrations, but I bet that guy's downright hilarious. I can see it. I can see it, yeah. He's a straight up comedian. Lords of the Fallen 2. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily looking forward to it, but you know, Lords of the Fallen does good for views, so sure, yeah. I mean, you know, another day, another Souls like to cover on the channel. That's life. Yeah, that's life. I mean, like honestly, no, it's good. You know, good for business. Good for the studio doing that. Technically, it's Lords of the Fallen 3 too, obviously, because they did an earlier one too. Yeah. Oh yeah, Deanie's got his dual 5090s coming. I'm like, you should wait for the 6090 next year, but you know. You gotta get those dual 5090s to run DLSS 5. I mean, that's the way Starfield was meant to be played. I mean, personally, I think it's Star Wars Genesis, but you know. It's already better than DLSS. Whoa, man, DLSS 5, it makes all your characters look like they slay. I've always wanted, you know, when I was playing Resident Evil there to review, I was like, you know, this is cool, but I kinda wish the Grace looked like an Instagram model. That was the only thing I could think of this whole time. Is like, I know she's just been like drenched in, you know, a room of blood, but like, you know, why isn't she taking time to adjust her makeup and make herself look like she's slaying? Like, honestly. You know, some women, they don't put effort into their looks. Fuck. Oh, God. Modern Warfare 4 at 500 FPS. Nintendo will... The Wii anniversary? Probably not. I don't know, maybe they'll add it to their service thing. Was Outer Worlds 2 good? Yeah, I actually liked Outer Worlds 2. Wow, that match did not go well for me. Yeah, actually, I liked Outer Worlds 2 quite a bit. I thought it was actually an improvement over the first game, but it got really shafted because it was the first game for Microsoft's we're going to jack up the price of a game by $10, which again, everybody seems to forget about. So yeah, no, Outer Worlds 2 got fucking shafted by Phil Spencer because it was like, oh, you know, not COD or something. We're gonna start charging an extra $10 for the Outer Worlds 2. Which again, if you played the first game, it was like what, a several-hour kind of like really, you know, the type of game that should be, I would say, cheaper, like maybe like $40-50. We're gonna charge $80-90 for it. The fuck. So yeah, that game never recovered from that because the pre-orders were tanked, and that's literally why they went back on the pricing, was because they basically killed Outer Worlds 2 before it even had a chance. But I liked it, it's worth playing. Yeah. Actually, I do think it's worth playing. I quite enjoyed that one. Did we stream it? I think we streamed it too, right? But it would be funny to see, like, everybody's like, oh, let's drop Call of Duty for Game Pass, and then Modern Warfare comes out and it's like the super top tier Call of Duty game. Which again, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a transformative 2019-esque Call of Duty game, but yeah, it's just the value Game Pass. Save $5, but not save $5 because it's actually up from the original price. But yeah, Atomic Heart 2. Yeah, I mean, it looks neat, I guess. Yeah. Didn't really like Atomic Heart 1, but maybe they'll do it right the next time. Anyways, it's been a while. I need to turn off Shotty Snipes because I don't want to play this all night. Subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member. Fuck me, goddammit. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. Also that Amazon Starfleet link. All that more in the video description below. I think I can talk about it, but they kind of offered me to, because I signed up to kind of work a little bit creator-wise with the Lace Records. They do the vinyls. I think it's called Laced or something like that. They were doing Outer Worlds 2, and I could have done like a interview. Gun disconnected. Dude, where'd you go? Yeah. Anyways, oh, accidentally shotgun my own teammate. That's how things are going tonight. Yeah, they offered me to do like post some videos or something about the composer stuff for Outer Worlds 2, but I was kind of busy last week with Pragmata and all the other stuff I was doing. Buzz Lightyear, Fortnite, or Pragmata. Yeah, all about Pragmata. Rage 3. I don't think Rage 2 sold very well. God damn it, dude. Yeah, I don't think Rage 2 did very well. I was very excited when I got to review Rage 2 back in the day. Because I hadn't really gotten Bethesda stuff before. And I got that. I was hanging out with some lady I was hanging out with. And I was like, oh, you know what? Instead of going and covering this game I got early access to, I'm just going to keep hanging out with this lady. And then that lady did not turn out great. Yeah, I remember Rage 2 quite well because of that. I actually liked the game. It'd be fun to stream someday, but I don't think that'll ever fit into the schedule. But it's kind of like a punky style. I don't know if it was the best idea for that franchise to do that, but yeah, I don't think we'll get a Rage 3. It's just probably not. I didn't get the kill on that? Wow. I got robbed. Anyways, I liked Rage. Yeah, I liked it. Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, that movie bombed. I don't think anybody really wanted to watch the origins of Buzz Lightyear, where he's like a real person or something. It didn't look very enticing either. I think I was offered to screen that, and I sent someone else to go watch it or something, because I was just like not interested in it. Your elbow is sticking out, buddy. God damn it. These fucking elites, man. Yeah. Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm still hoping that there's a Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC or expansion, but I'm thinking they're done with it at this point, but it would have been nice. I really like that game, and they just you know, they did some updates, but they didn't really, you know, just kind of surprising they never did a DLC with it. And you kind of get bummed when there's something you enjoy and it doesn't get an expansion, because like role-playing games always seem so ripe for, you know, a big expansion update or something like that. Excited we're gonna have another stream for Starfield soon here, so I can finally do the Terramata DLC. What's it called? Terramore for DLC or whatever it is. Quite excited because I'm finally at the point to be able to go do that, I guess. I'm not high enough level, but I'm gonna give it a whirl because I'm a maniac. And I punch above my outer or Starfield level because I'm good at killing with guns. Yeah. Toy Story. I don't know. I'm kind of tired of them, but I'm sure they'll make $1 billion. Requiem for awards. Like I always say, things that come out in the first half of the year typically get ignored more for awards stuff. Simply because, you know, people forget about it. It's kind of like the movie industry, but yeah, I think that one is potentially awards worthy. It depends on what else comes out this year. You know, we're still relatively early in the year. Like, you know, we're getting into the year pretty good. We're biting into it, but you know, it's still relatively early on. But we do have exciting stuff coming up. Beer Fest, they reached out to me. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off Shotty Snipes. I'm fucking sick of this. Yeah, Beer Fest, we're good to go on that one. So that's, I think, May 1st or whatever. We got the Calgary Expo coming up at the end of the month too. Some other stuff popping up here too as well, I think. Yeah. The next generation of me, I don't know, probably the same. I don't really have any big pushes to change anything. Lightyear, please watch, it's pretty good. I don't know, it just doesn't look very enticing to me, is the issue. Like, I feel like I wouldn't really want to spend time watching it. Which is not a knock at the quality or anything, it just doesn't look very exciting or interesting to me. It's like, it's honestly hard to find time to watch movies these days, and I like to pick and choose a little bit more for what I'm watching. On sale. The first Dragon's Dogma. That one's a little harder on consoles, because I think it's like, what, 30 FPS or something on Xbox? Harder to get into that one because of that. Yeah. More IRL streams. Yep, I'll buy a month of the IRL streaming, so we'll have a couple of those, and then we'll have some... try to fit in some nature streams or something like that, so... stay tuned! Like I said, we'd do more IRL streaming if I didn't have to pay monthly for it when I want to use it, so... but companies gotta make their dollars, you know what I'm saying. What camera do I have? Like, for what? What camera? What camera for what? Do I watch them all? Nah, I don't really have interest in it. Caleb watches it. He really likes it. Is Gunler guy coming back, or is he dead? I think Gunler died on the way back to his home planet. Yeah, I don't think if Valve does more games that they would put them on consoles. I don't think Valve really cares about consoles anymore. It really needs to. They're kind of beyond that. You think the Buzz Lightyear movie bombed because there's a show about it? I don't think that really was the reason for that one not doing well. I would say if there was reasons for Buzz Lightyear not doing well, it would probably not have to do with the show that I didn't even know existed until you wrote about it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Time to hang 'em high.
Team King of the Hill.
The Stone Cold Austin skin in Fortnite. I mean, I'm not really a wrestling guy, so I probably will not be grabbing that. I'm pretty low on the V-Buck funds too, so I'm probably not gonna grab anything for a bit. But the Buzz Lightyear Fortnite compilation kinda really dug into my V-Bucks there. I gotta stack back up. Yeah. Sausage Party? Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of that one. It was a little crass. Yeah, I wasn't huge on it. The animation quality for that movie wasn't pretty good either. Sausage Party there. I don't remember being too thrilled by that. You're not a COD player and the price went down. I mean, COD wasn't even the excuse they used for the Game Pass price increase, because legally they're not allowed to. It's because they were adding more first... it's the reason they increased the price of Game Pass was because they added Ubisoft and or Ubisoft Classics, and they added Fortnite Crew or whatever. That was, and more first party, or not more first party, more day one Game Pass drops or whatever the fuck, more a year. But yeah, legally they're not allowed to use COD as a justification to increase the price of Game Pass, because that was the agreement they made with the government of the US when they went to buy them. Yeah. Hello there. Yeah, I already have the perfect Mario Bros. Movie. I don't know, man. I don't really have interest in those Mario movies from Illumination. They just look kind of terrible. You know, if I wanted to watch a movie that was just a bunch of references to things that came prior, I'd just watch a Marvel film. I just put on Deadpool and Wolverine again, right? Yeah. Well, they won't put anything on Game... Well, we're finally getting Modern Warfare on Game Pass this week. Finally, that finishes the new series. But it's like, I don't give a damn about this stuff. I want the old CODs. I want my World at War on Game Pass. Like, seriously? Asha, where's my old CODs? Come on, Asha, what you doing? Where's my Call of Duties? You talking about taking away COD from Game Pass? I want more CODs in Game Pass, not less. Where's my goddamn World at War? But I do find it funny, though, that even if you don't necessarily play COD, as to say that people are okay with Game Pass being devalued by losing Call of Duty, so other people lose value. It's just kind of funny to think about. Was good. I bet it was like the best sort of just something you watch and colors go on the screen occasionally. The movie out there is the Mario movie. I don't really have interest in watching that type of film. It doesn't look... I don't think I would get anything out of watching it. Fuck. An image for me. Oh, thanks. Cover mouse PI. I hope so. We talked about that earlier. I hope so. AI Grace looks great. Thank you there, Wibs guy. Yeah. Old COD's useless Game Pass. Not the CODs they're throwing on Game Pass. They're still throwing... Huh. How much is Modern Warfare 2019? Is it still like 100 gigs or something like that? I think the smallest COD they have on Game Pass right now is World at War, or not World at War, Call of Duty World War II, and it's like 50 or 60 gigs or something. Yeah. But seriously though, like I find it so odd. People are like, yes, please take away value from my subscription, but still charge me the same amount. It's just nonsensical. I couldn't believe anyone would see value in that, where it's like, okay, $5 decrease in the Game Pass price is $25. You used to pay $15, but now you don't get COD. It's like, okay, you get anything else? And then the justification, it'll just be like, okay, first it's COD, and then it's Elder Scrolls 6 won't launch on Game Pass because it's cheaper. And then Forza won't launch on Game Pass, and then, okay, we're not doing any day one games, but you're still paying $25 a month for Game Pass. Like, again, at the end of the day, it's their corporation, their company, they're not your friends, they want to make money off of you. They tried to raise the price of games to you. They doubled the price of Game Pass on you. They keep raising the price of their console on you. They said they're not subsidizing anything anymore on you. The games they put out haven't been very great quality. Like seriously, like what? Why would you still trust Microsoft? That trust is not there anymore.
Hill control.
The Galaxy Series X. COD was a big reason. It wasn't, because legally it can't be. They said literally in their agreement to the judge that they can't use Call of Duty as a justification to increase the price of Game Pass. That's in court. I mean, I'm sure, you know, logically it is, but like legally it can't be. Because that was the promise to the judge, was that Microsoft was going to bring better value to consumers by offering Game Pass, or Call of Duty and Game Pass. That was the agreement they made with the US government as part of being able to buy them. That, it's legally in the court document, you can watch it. Yeah. And they've also trained their gamers not to buy games. It's a mess that Xbox has put themselves into. If only they would have, I don't know, made different choices over the last 12 years when they still had the opportunity to. But now it's too late. It's too late to apologize. Do I dislike Souls games? I'm not a fan of them, but I play them.
30 seconds to win.
Yeah. I mean, like, people enjoy me playing them.
Hill control.
I'd say people get more enjoyment out of me playing Souls games than I do out of playing Souls games. But hey, there's usually good money in it, so, you know, whatever. Made good money off Elden Ring, so... You know, whatever, no big deal. Ain't no big deal. That's why they added the other stuff to make it $30. That is why they added the other stuff to make it $30. It's the perception of value. Phil Spencer was so desperate to get anything he could put on that Game Pass to try to justify that price increase. Because again, legally they cannot use Call of Duty as a justification to increase the price of Game Pass.
Double kill.
Seriously, yeah, I'm not even kidding. It was a big, it was one of the concessions? Yeah, it was one of the concessions they made when buying Activision Blizzard. Because the judge was like, okay, well, if it's a good deal for consumers, then yeah, yeah. Yep. Do blood what? Yeah.
Hill control.
Well, the other thing, too, I don't get is, like, are they really losing... And I know the money is they lose money off of Game Pass, but they are making, you know, X amount off a subscription monthly, blah, 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 so people never keep that into consideration, but... Are they really losing that many sales on COD for Xbox? Because the vast majority of gamers playing COD are on PlayStation, they're not on Xbox. I feel like Xbox can't possibly be missing out on that many Xbox sales, because there's just not that many Xbox gamers that even exist. Unless it really is that bad, which would be kind of funny. Again, they can't revert on exclusives. They gave up. It's over. Xbox Live. I find that so funny, because like when I was young, in Xbox Live, it was like $60 a year or whatever, like $5 a month. And even then, people were complaining it was too expensive. Look how things are now. So many pals is like, oh man, I don't got that $5. I was like, you don't got $5 a month? I'm like, you get all these features and stuff. Freaking funny. And now it's like, look at the fucking price of it, right? Yeah. If they never bought Activision Blizzard, would they be better off or worse? I don't think they'd be... It's hard to say, honestly. Like, Xbox was on a downward trajectory. I think buying Activision Blizzard gave their audience, like, a little bit of a false sense of hope for, like, a very short period of time. So it was good for morale. But it didn't last long. I mean, Xbox was, like, dying before they were buying Activision Blizzard, let's be real here. If anything... Buying Activision Blizzard probably kept Xbox as a company without Microsoft like axing them up and selling them for scraps. Keep forgetting that was sick. Keep forgetting to turn off Shotty Snipes. I'm kind of tired of it already. Where was my killing earlier when I was doing this? Yeah, Game Pass Core. I think it's more than that, isn't it? Game Pass Core. What do you even get with Game Pass Core? It's like 25 games on Game Pass or something. The other thing too is I don't see what world Microsoft thinks they're gonna make money off of Xbox Helix if it has PC support. Like, do they legitimately think that the Xbox store is a better place to buy from than Steam? Like, they're literally setting themselves up for failure. Yes, people will choose the Microsoft Store over Steam because of our reliability, great value. Like, I genuinely, I don't see any win scenario for Xbox going forward. I legitimately, like, I don't see any win anywhere. I don't see them doing well on mobile in the future. If that's even in the cards, what happened to the mobile store they were supposed to be releasing? Guess that's gone. Yeah, I don't see them really doing well in their PC ecosystem outside of just selling games through Steam. Consoles, you know, it's over for that. It's like, what do you do? Cloud isn't a thing. Won't be for a long time. It's they dug themselves into a corner you can't get out of. It's not like it's economic anymore to do like a master, oh, we're spending all this money to build a bunch of exclusives anymore. It takes too long to make them. They're just screwed. But the real question is, when is Asha gonna send me an Xbox box that has a Project Helix t-shirt and her signed signature autograph saying how excited they are for me to cover the Xbox Helix, you know. It's actually kind of funny, no. I probably have some of the most Xbox coverage out there out of anyone, I think, as far as like pure number of videos done. Yeah. 300 million. Okay, so again, we go back to that number where we say Xbox lost $300 million. What's the math on how much they made from subscriptions on Game Pass in a year versus that? Because again, you know, a lot of people, they'll just parrot that number where it's like Xbox, they lost 300 million. But that's not how subscriptions work. Again, subscriptions, you're subsidizing the one-time purchase with a monthly purchase. So if you're paying $30 a month, $360 a year, which you weren't at that point, let's be real here, Game Pass was still cheaper, right? So like say 15 bucks a month. Can you do the rough math on the cost of COD being on Game Pass versus the amount they're making per month on, you know, Game Pass? See, I hate when people just like, you know, they use numbers, they throw it out there, but they don't really think of the context of those numbers. Because again, it's not a loss of $300 million. That's $300 million that you're putting in to sell subscriptions, to make money off of subscriptions monthly. So they didn't just lose $300 million. It was $300 million subsidized cost in order to grow Game Pass or make money off of Game Pass or include that as part of Game Pass. It's sort of like Amazon. They use the theaters. They don't really need to make money in the theaters. They'd like to. But Amazon uses the theaters as a marketing tool for their Amazon Prime or whatever fucking thing or whatever that is. So it's like, oh, this movie lost $40 million in theaters for Amazon, but like, they didn't necessarily lose $40 million because they're making X amount of dollars off of subscriptions every month by having it in their service. But people never think about that. They're just like, wow, it just costs, you know, they lost $300 million on it. But it's like, they didn't lose $300 million on it because they're still making 15 something dollars a month. Right? Right? Yeah. My confidence. I'm always confident in trash talking Xbox. It's actually one of my favorite activities these days. Some would say I have a real passion and knack for it. But I don't have knack. We missed out on that on PlayStation. But we did miss out on your likes on the stream. I'm a little late on my spiel, so I'll do it in the next one. Yeah. No, all your Xbox stuff will live on in Xbox Games for Windows Live 2.0 on your PC called Xbox Mode. It'll be cool. Then they'll shut it down eventually in like Windows 13 or something, and then it'll be gone forever. How many of y'all are still able to access your games from Windows Live games? Not many of you. Yeah. The Steam store off Helix. Well, they can't if it just boots into Windows. They literally can't. They couldn't remove Steam from Xbox once it's there because the whole way you would do Steam is you would just dual boot would be the thing. Well, so what it's supposed to be is it's literally just a PC running Windows 11 and it has Xbox Mode, which is Games from Windows Live 2.0 over top of it. So you just be able to like turn that off or just run Windows regularly. A debate with Phil Spencer. What would be the point? The guy doesn't even... Well, I mean, he's still there until the transitionary period is over, but, like... What would that accomplish talking to Phil Spencer? Oh, you did a bad job. He'd be like, yep. Your games were terrible. Yep. You failed. Yep. Cool. Have a good retirement, man. And he'd be like, thanks. And I'd say goodbye. Like... You know, like what would it even accomplish talking to Phil Spencer? I mean, it'd be fun to do an interview with him in like 10 or 20 years, you know, looking back on things, but like, it just wouldn't be entertaining to like leave and talk to him. The best thing I could get out of Phil Spencer would be like a photo with him, and I could be like, post on the channel page and be like, got a photo with the guy that killed Xbox. Woo! And I'd probably be like, you know what? He was a really nice guy. That's what everybody was telling me. your ignorance. No, it's fine, man. It's good to ask questions and stuff. I enjoy conversation, but it's like they're just like they're really at this point. It's what would he even be able to tell you or anything? He'd be like, you know, why did you leave Xbox on its 25th anniversary, even though you did all this work setting it up? It'd be like, well, you know, I felt like it was the time to go. And you just get non-answers out of that dude, or he cries, and that's the worst. Oh god. The one thing I'm really thankful for, I'm really hoping Asha won't go on any of those crying apology tours. I can't stomach another fucking year of Phil Spencer going on all these same Xbox influencer shows and being like, nobody buys our games or a console. Why don't they love my platform? I'm gonna go play Diablo and cry about it. What were the GTA leaks? Oh, about the sales for everything, for other stuff. Yeah. Passion, that should be the title of every stream. Well, usually it's part of the Xbox, the death of Xbox drama arc, but I really like Xbox drama twist. It gets the people going. Yeah. Xbox murderer. Who killed Xbox? It was Phil Spencer with Game Pass in the Microsoft Store. Speaking of that, you guys ever watch the Clue movie? It's very good. I recommend if you guys have never seen it. I high recommend on that. It's very, very good. Paramount got hacked. I thought they hacked themselves or leaked that themselves through a bad email or something. The Avatar movie or whatever. I mean, I don't really care much. I don't even know if Paramount's gonna get that freaking acquisition of Warner. Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting to turn off Shotty Snipes. I don't even know if they're gonna get that acquisition done of Warner Brothers at this point. I guess they're really struggling to bring up capital because the AI fallout or whatever, the Oracle values are going down or whatever, and they don't want to sell out stock, and I'm not even sure they're actually gonna have enough cash to cover that. He did go off a quarter to play Diablo. Oh, I know he did, yeah. I said when they laid off all those people, he was sitting there playing Diablo. The first time it was Destiny, the second time it was Diablo. Layoffs are happening at Microsoft. Oh, Phil Spencer, he's playing Diablo. Okay. What was it? I saw MajorNelson posted today that he thinks he's got the most followers on Xbox, and I think it's true. He's got 1 million followers on there. You know, because the follow system on Xbox, they never really did anything with the social features, but my god, 1 million. Pretty damn impressive, man. I was like, hot damn. I mean, he was like the advertiser guy for Xbox for a long time, but 1 million followers on the Xbox thing. They never did anything with that, eh? You know, where you can post like pictures. Did you guys know that? You can still do that? You can post like pictures and stuff on Xbox in your feed or whatever. And they never really did anything with those services, or never really tried to evolve it. They had like a whole Twitter-like service like just baked into Xbox. But they still do, and it just doesn't get any support or anything like that. Like Clue remake. They've been trying for like the last 10 years or something like that. You can go read about it. They've been trying to remake Clue a couple times. They've been trying to do that. I mean, it probably wouldn't be as good. But then again, the naked gun worked, so, you know. The naked gun worked, so maybe they could do a good job with that. Yeah. Competition. I would say, no, not on Twitter, on Xbox. Because Gamertag has 1 million followers. I was comparing the service to Twitter on Xbox, where you can post images and video clips and stuff and talk about things. Fuck, you got that gun out fast. So our team, I have 3 kills, my other 2 guys have 0 kills, and one of my guys has -1 kills. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off Shotty Snipes. -1. It's not even a map where you can really fall into the water from. You know, like, it's a very land-based level. Like, oh, we're using the term filier now. I wish we would have come up with that one earlier. Filier, I like that. He has 16 million? I thought it was 1 million on there. I thought he had a picture of it with 1 million. Good for him. I'm not sure that does anything for him, and you can't monetize it, but pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. The Diablo 4 DLC. Yeah, you'll need to remind me about that. Ugh, jeez. One more fucking thing to work on. Hey, look! Guys, equal. What a lopsided fucking match this is. I give up. Fucking tired of Shotty Snipes. Actually, a lot of our players are now, a lot of our viewers are now Switch fans, so it's, you're going up against a tough audience here, man. Blay himself there, he's born again Switch fan. He is Nintendo, because Nintendo do what Sega don't now. Guys, get ready for a big comeback. 45-6, but we got this. Get ready for this, guys. Huge comeback. Never mind, it's over. -1. Jesus Christ. If I was trying to revive Halo, what would I do? I don't know. Make a good story, first and foremost, and put out a complete Halo game that has Forge first day and lots of maps. Rat Race. I could see you redoing that movie. But comedies are kind of like just streaming movies now. They're not really movies you actually like get a big budget or get a lot of focus. They're just kind of forgettable things that launch on Netflix and are forgotten in a week. Wah 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 wah. Turn off Shotty Snipes. Let's see about this Major and people. MajorNelson won. Okay. Looking for the OG MajorNelson. The search feature, never a strong suit of Bing. Let's see what he's got here. Is this him? He does have 16 million. Fuck me, I read that wrong on fucking Twitter. Holy crap. Bravo! 16 million. Fucking A, dude. How much do I have? Not that many. Thousands? 5,700? Not bad. Not bad at all. Got something to share. Yo. Xbox. See, there's like a whole Twitter feature built into Xbox and nobody uses. It's great. Posted, but like, where does it go? Is there like a social feature somewhere where I could see what people post? Like, where do you even view this stuff now? Activity feed? It's just achievements I've unlocked. It doesn't really... Where do you even view what people are posting? Ninja Assassins. This is one of the most beautiful maps they've ever made in Halo, by the way. It's gorgeous. Fuck! You look up into the skyline. It's stunning. Yeah. You always come with the facts. Not usually, but sure. Usually you've got those very skewed but obscure, sometimes accurate facts on a good day with all right weather. It was so funny. I was finally looking forward to having a good day on a weekend for a walk. Or not a weekend, well actually Sunday and Monday. But like, so on Sunday it was kind of like raining, drizzling really bad. And then today it was like a beautiful warm 15 degrees or whatever. And I went to like a park for a walk. And there was one storm cloud and it just thundered and just poured I luckily went home like right when it started raining, but I was like, the drive back, it was just pouring. I was like, get the fuck out of here. I was like, you can't be for real on this. Gotta take my car in tomorrow. Better get it fixed this time properly. Tired of those oil leaks. There's a huge inconvenience to get the car in there, you know. I'm gonna get like a ride from someone, and it sucks. All of my GTA earnings are all gonna be gone. Sucks to suck. Social page on the home screen. I'm getting closer to 1 million. Yeah, I'm practically there. Only another 994 million to go. I thought about that on YouTube too. I was like, you know, I hit another subscriber little growth thing there. I was like, only another 800-something thousand subscribers to go. I'm practically there. That was sick. Such an interesting balance, Sorge. Yeah, sniper rifles. It's such an interesting mix-up of like weapon tools. We're not out of this yet, guys. That's a good shot. It's a very good shot. Do I game with earbuds? Never. Never. What is Xbox Clubs? So Xbox Clubs was a semi-evolution of the social features on Xbox, where you could create a club, other people would join, and it was kind of a tool to assist you with finding people to play with, was the idea. They were exciting for a week because everybody grabbed the domain names, and then after that, never used. Just another relic of Xbox, like with Xbox One avatars. And, you know, the other various social features Xbox kind of tries and then does nothing with. Yeah. No, he does Groovy doesn't think everything Xbox sucks. He's just seen the light of a better way. He's been converted to the great faith of PlayStation. Just like Nintendo and Philander. Failure, that's a good one. Can someone dig me on the Discord so we can turn that into a command on the channel? I think failure needs to be a thing. Yeah. It's not my fault he's been in Xbox denial all these years and now he's seen light. Oh. The best place for play. PlayStation. Oh yeah, we forgot to talk about the other leaks with Galacta, whatever the hell it is for Naughty Dog, and then they're doing Uncharted 5, and then on The Last of Us Part 3. But I mean, like, anybody could have told you they're working on The Last of Us Part 3. I mean, that's a no-brainer. You got Just the Seat stuff. Clubs, yeah. So where's this alleged, there's a social place on Xbox? Like, this is a social tab, but there's no posts here. Except for my Yo Xbox. But where do I see my older posts? Are they, like, anywhere? There's the gaming stuff. There's the rewards. $10 gift card. I need more. Where is the, you know... Where's the social stuff? Friends and community updates? Oh, is this it? People you follow. Okay. It's just people's achievements. Club activity. Oh, there we go. Clubs I'm a part of. Clubs on Xbox. Oh, I got pending invites. Should I join clubs before the clubs die? Yeah. Brotato. I would never because the achievements are uneven. Why would I do Brotato with its uneven gamer score? I got invited to COD's Anti-Furry Republic, the Brotherhood of Gaming. NBA 2K21, Purple Lord, Minecraft Nation, MC Sky Wars, Halo livestream, Club Lancer Princess. I will accept this request to Club Lancer Princess. I can join 12 more clubs? That's it? There's a limit? Why would they limit me right at the end? But I had my clubs, the Gamer Headquarters Club. What else was there? To go back to the club. Oh, I accidentally tabbed out. Minecraft P. Oh, the Halo Map Raiders. Yeah, that everyone needed. Sky Minecraft. Oh, see, we got all this stuff going on, man. Those were the days. Oh, we're playing paintball? Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Customer. PlayStation didn't lose any customers. Yeah, I don't like uneven gamer scores. Saw your post and didn't give it a like. Sorry, Filet. My bad. I'll have to go back and look at his post. Paintball. I always thought this was neat, but they don't. It's just the one map and the one thing, and it barely ever pops up. They always have such interesting hoppers, but they never really do much with them. I never really understood, too, for Halo, why they have all these cool maps and stuff and game types, and then they just, like, kind of remove them from rotation and just left them forever, and they'll never come back again. It's just sad is what it is. Yeah, I'm glad I made you feel bad about Xbox. It was the pressure system. I forgot to tell you guys to like the stream and be a channel member and subscribe and all that great stuff like several minutes ago. My bad. My bad. Besides, you don't really like Rotato that much. Yeah.
Round over.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you gotta let Brotato go, you know what I'm saying? Gotta let Brotato go. Damn it, chair, man. Sometimes this chair. Straight down. The captain of the Titanic. I mean, you know, we had our fun with Xbox, and now we get to have our fun making fun of Xbox, and that's society. I got him, guys. Seems like I'm at a weird angle now because of the chair sitting. Oh, Bateman. I wonder where he is out there in the big world. The real Xbot. Whoa. Okay, so Filet wanted me to like his weird ass post. Let's see, where did we do that? Got something to share. I did share. I don't see any posts from Filet. Where is this Filet post that I'm not seeing? I just see achievements. He didn't post anything. Add some friends. Well, that's fucking cool to Xbox. Can I look like way back at my history of posts? Can I go back to like what I used to post back in the day? That's what I'm talking about. It's such a useless, crippled service. Like you can't even see like I should be able to look at like my first post or something and be like, I remember when I posted this back in the day. Like where do you go to do that? There's pins, but there's not like it's just like it's such a half-ass thing. You know what I'm saying? So half-assed. Yeah. He promoted Rotato.
Infinity Slayer.
Who's Filet? I mean, who isn't Filet? That's actually a great question if you have no idea. He's really into Nintendo stuff. I think he used to like Xbox, but I don't know. I think he's just another Xbox refugee that went to another platform. Yeah. Yeah, he's like a fish, kind of. You know what I'm saying? He's like a fish. Yeah, I'm trying to get to 1 million gamer score before this platform dies, but it's a slow process. I don't have time to sit there and achieve like I used to. But, you know, I gotta give props to some of the gamer score guys that still have the achievements. K400's there, he hit 5 million. I was really impressed actually. Yeah. Seriously, this is quite impressive to hit that much. It's like, damn, I know how oversaturated it is now, but it's still an achievement. Still an achievement. Elden Ring. The real Elden Ring was the depression we fought along the way. Fuck. God damn it, man. I'm not killing him here. You're almost at 60k. I believe you should have 100k by 10 years. It's like, what, 10 finishes a year? Anything below that, you're just a failure, I guess. I don't know. Look at that. Isn't it just like, oh man, the backdrop of this map is so good. Could you not snipe me while I'm adoring the frickin' art direction in this game? God damn it. Yeah, you walk in the middle here, you like look up in the sky, there's like a little bit cosmos and stuff going on. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Play games with easy achievements. I know, but I don't have time. I'm at work, you know, it's like I do all these fucking videos and streams and content and stuff. It takes time, believe it or not. It takes time, man. I also gotta like sleep sometimes. Eat a bit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I want to see me hit 1 million before it's over. I'll get there, it's just, you know. I just gotta work on it. I got the games for it, I just don't have the time. God damn it, my ninja kill it isn't going well. Bloodborne playthrough. The Bloodborne animated show, or animated film. You know, normally you'd be like, oh, they're doing a show, that must mean Bloodborne's getting like a new, like a remaster or something, but not the case. Because PlayStation wants it, but FromSoft doesn't, and PlayStation wants to respect FromSoft because they want exclusives from FromSoft if they can. Bloody mess, is it? Bloody mess. God damn it. Iconopop 420. Isn't Iconopop a band? Or a group? Or is it a singer? Are they singers? I think there's 2 of them, aren't there? Yeah. Xbox PC app with save games. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Elden Ring. You gotta remember, Elden Ring on PC, isn't that capped to 60 FPS or whatever? So it doesn't even matter if you dual wield it with the 5090s, it doesn't give you anything more. Unless we can put DLSS 5 on Elden Ring. Finally, Elden Ring, but sexy. That's what I've been waiting for. Elden Ring, but sexy. It's transformative. Finally, an Elden Ring that can slay. We should be killing this free kill. Yeah, I bet them actually having one less player is probably helping them, isn't it? Oh, we've also got, what, a guy or two not playing? Got one kill and then he decided, I'm done with it. Kind of weird to get two ninja assassins so close together. It's like statistically unlikely. I wonder why this keeps popping up so much. It's really weird, right? An achievement unlocker? What the hell does that even mean? No, I earned gamer score. I played video games. It's very easy to get. You just play games over a time period. The achievements practically earn themselves. Especially nowadays, man. You get fucking 1,000 gamers. You get like 2,000 gamer score in like minutes. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you just go on true achievements, look for a quick game or whatever, you get a freaking 1,000 gamer score in like a couple minutes. Like that Fennec Fox game or whatever, like 3 minutes I got 1,000 gamer score on it. It's ridiculous. We lost? What is this? Haven't done a Cyberpunk Path Trace stream. I did a Cyberpunk Path Trace video. Path tracing. Yeah, it'll be on consoles next gen. For sure. For sure. Ugh. 100%. Yeah. Is K4 on? No, he's not on right now. Dude, got like 5 million gamer score. Got all these fucking friends that don't play Xbox anymore because everybody left this fucking platform. AK4 Ninja. Yeah. He's at 18,000 already. 5 million gamer score. Oh, I got more followers than him. Good for me. He's an Xbox ambassador when that was a thing. Good for him, dude. Good for him. Fucking 5 million, man. He's fucking hell, dude. Jesus Christ. Look at that. 174,000. That's a respectable amount. Look at it. 5 million. It takes too long to even load because he's got too many achievements. There's a problem with getting achievements right now. Damn you, Phil Spencer! Sorry, we got Asha now. Damn you, Asha! Broke achievements. By the gods. Damn it. How could this happen to me? I played my 360. Extraction. I actually really like. You know, I find it weird that they only have extraction on like 2 maps in rotation or something like that. It's quite depressing. It's like there's so much they could be doing for rotational stuff, and they're just too lazy. The llama pictures. They're alpacas, but yeah, sure, thanks. I'm glad you enjoy them. I do my yearly Christmas alpaca photo. I could have met another alpaca in an old community, but I didn't know about it. Yeah, they were having an alpaca there. Yeah.
Extract more targets than your enemy.
Where them rockets at? Seriously, where did the rockets go? Thought I could jump corner hit him. Yeah. It quite easy. I mean, 5 million is still a lot of gamer score to get, man. I actually have some pretty challenging achievement lists completions in my history too. Think of all the achievements I've missed out on because now I'm on PlayStation or Nintendo or whatever instead. Think of how much further I could have been along. lock-in Halo 4 match. I know the Halo 4 matches are always so much more aggressive. I think it's the intense pacing. Blaze right, I gotta try harder. I got to get good, as the kids say. God damn it, I had him within a one-shot. Wow, isn't that a beautiful backdrop? Halo 4 was top-notch for art direction. And it had assassinations. They never even added that to Halo Infinite. Remember when Bonnie Ross did that declaration that every game in Halo going forward was going to have local split screen? And then the next Halo game they released, Infinite, wasn't going to have it? Yeah. We just never knew how good we had it with Halo 4. Fuck, I just picked up that sword. Yeah. TikTok on the clock. I'm better than TikTok, but whatever. Enjoy your... What do they call that? Doom scrolling? I think it's doom scrolling is the term. Peppa Pig. But do you have the full 1,000 gamer score on both Peppa Pig games? Because you know there's 2 of them, right? Fuck. Look at that majestic backdrop. It's all about the state of play. You know what's up. You're telling me that we need to summon up some donation goal ideas so I can play some random ass different games? Fucking jetpack guys, where is he? Did we get the rockets? Nope, nobody's alive to get rockets. Oh, we got shafted, man. We got shafted hard on that one. But I never get shafted when you guys like the stream, subscribe, and cool. Consider becoming a channel member, the giftings, the Patreonings, and the Discord if you stream alerts. So that's a great rocket shot, but not good enough. All that more in the video description below. They were both on Game Pass at different times too, man. Yeah. You stopped the achievements when they went third party. Yeah, I get all the new stuff on PlayStation now. Fuck, I want the sword. Couldn't pick up the sword because it's right where the extraction thing is. Whoever came up with that idea was a genius. And the guy got pistoled. Oh, God. He's got that pistol thing going. And the rockets! Yay! Good. State of Decay 3. Well, it should be coming out in early 2027, I believe. Favorite game? Oh, Halo 3, man. Come on. At this point, I need, like, some kind of introductory, like, top 10 video, or top 10 games fucking video that I can direct people to. Yeah, incognito tab for Peppa Pig achievement guy. If you like Viva Pinata, but you feel all ashamed, your friends don't understand you, as you play or like a kid's game. I got room on my friends list. You guys ever heard that? Legitimately, it's from, what, Pal Swap Ninja, if you like Viva Pinata. Classic. That guy got too confident. Too confident. We're all about bucks next year. Yeah, but there's two Peppa Pig games. They were both on Game Pass at different times. It's Peppa Pig and Peppa Pig's World Adventures, which is like kind of a bit of a sequel. Yeah. I mean, it is a sequel. They're both, if you think about it, slices of life of Peppa Pig. Wah, wah, wah. Ba, ba, ba. Well, Xbox they're done with the exclusives. You just gotta move on, man. Just gotta move on. I mean, Xbox gamers, you know, the last couple of years, they told me they never liked exclusives in the first place. So it's like, you know, who needs them, right? The weird ass new games we got here. Last update. Red Illusion hacked. Ooh. What else do we got? Isra Fest. That one looks cool. Couple like indie shooters. Isra Fest. What's this one? Tamakashika. Tamashika. What's the other? They did the next gen update for DayZ. Wayne game. Or I don't know, Hydro Hurricane. That's all I got. Or Dead or Alive, yeah. There we go. Well, I'd have to get the disc for that. Alright guys, let's do it. Capture the... Why are we getting so much Halo 4? People of Note game. Yeah, what was it? I've had that one for a bit there. I haven't had time for it yet. It's in the queue thing of sorts. Are you serious? This fucking thing, dude. Lucky YouTube stuff, am I right? Oh, I forgot to go for rockets. That's not good. That's not good at all. At least Falkmon got him. You're supposed to let me get rockets because I get an extra however many rockets because I have a perk thing or whatever on this. And perks didn't really last in Halo, did they? So one second, I'm trying to get this like going here, and it's just like it's so buggy, this YouTube thing. It's so buggy. None of this stuff works correctly. There we go. Finally. Fuck's sakes, am I right? Yeah. Take you to Peppa Pig World. It's Peppa Pig World Adventures. You get to go across the globe with Peppa Pig. It's a big journey, actually. They're pretty good games for children. Like, I'm sure children get a lot of value out of that, but it is kind of repetitive too, right? You just do the same thing over and over again. Alright, time to kick some ass. Fucking A, man. I have to turn off Halo 4. We're getting a lot of that tonight. Gundler would have been loving this. Did you know he's actually the biggest Halo 4 fan? There's two things that Gundler guy likes in life. One, Lizzo. Two, Halo 4. If you guys ever see Gundler pop up in the chat, you should just start saying Lizzo over and over again. He's a huge fan. Talks about her all the time. God damn it. Hamashika game got ripped apart. Did it? I got it on my like thing where I wanted to check it out. Another Halo game could be made. They're working on another Halo game. If you didn't know, 343 isn't working on Halo Remake or whatever the fuck it is. That's a third. They farmed it out to a third-party company. Halo 343 is working on a new Halo campaign and a new multiplayer Halo. I don't think it's coming out this year, but it was supposed to be. There's supposed to be a Halo multiplayer backbone that will be released as like sort of Halo multiplayer going forward, and then there's supposed to be occasional Halo campaigns that come out every few years or something like that. Is their current plan for Halo. I mean, it's probably going to fail again, but, you know, you never know, right? But yeah, that's the current plan, and then the other plan is to occasionally do, like, remakes of the older Halo games in UE5, or remasters or whatever, you know, slap them in UE5, call it a day. Fuck, wasn't fast enough. Yeah. I don't think Phil Spencer ruined Asha. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. Is Gunler in the chat even? You gotta do it when he's here. He loves that stuff. Cover my ass. We gotta get the flag. Wait, we have a flag cap already? Oh, I thought the other team was destroying us. Are we a better team than they are? Is Melky Milk a failure? Squadron 42. Is that actually coming out? I don't think that'll ever come out. I mean, if it actually comes out and I get a code for it, yeah, I'll check it out. Sure, why not? I'm doing more PC stuff. Yeah, I finally decided I might as well start doing some more PC things if I see them pop up. Fuck! Tomb Raider. Yeah, I heard Tomb Raider, all the Tomb Raider stuff got delayed. Or is getting delayed. Yeah, I've heard they're delaying, whatever, the Tomb Raider remaster or whatever it is. Early 27 now, and then the Tomb Raider, whatever, 2028, yeah, 2028 or something like that, maybe, possibly at this point, or late 2027, but yeah. And then they're supposed to be giving us a new Tomb Raider thing or something, like a remaster of Underworld or something like that, something. Yeah. You'll feel bad for Asha making millions of dollars chilling out and running what's left of Xbox. Oh yeah, I feel so bad for her. Prying into her bills of money. Yeah, I'm sure as she sits in that fancy ass fucking pool or jacuzzi she owns in her multi-million-dollar house, she'll be feeling really sad. I have lots of empathy towards her and all the money she'll make off of running Xbox for it towards its death. Yeah, lots of empathy. That's why they call me Empathy Captain 5. Yeah. I feel for other people, specifically those that are well off, like myself. Nah, I mean, I don't make that kind of money. I wish I did. GameStop? GameStop's a toy company. Or sorry, a toy selling company. And a meme stock? I think they're still a meme stock, aren't they? That was some bad shooting. That was really bad shooting, guys. Social media. Yeah, I'm sure with the millions of dollars she'll get paid, she'll feel real bad when someone on Twitter makes fun of her. Yeah. I'm sure she'll be very emotionally distraught as she wipes her tears with bills of $100 American. I know I would be. I feel really bad about it every day. And again, you know, that's why they call me Empathy Captain 5. I feel. That was a good shot. It was actually a really good sniper shot there. That guy got me good. Yeah. I don't know if she's AI slop. I think Microsoft's trying to work get away from the whole AI thing. So yeah, I think they're trying to do some distancing. I don't know if you guys noticed, but they've like removed Almost got him with the sticky there, and he saw the blood coming out of the character. They, they removed Copilot from like a lot of stuff. It seems they're trying to course correct and move away from the AI branding. Yeah, I think the whole microslop thing kind of hurt their feelings a little bit.
Enemy flank taken.
Also, probably, the impact of their stock value and company value and stuff, but their profits and all that. But anyways, yeah. God damn it, dude. I just can't out Halo 4 these guys. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. Well, at least we're up by 2. I guess we could, in theory, just camp for the rest of this match. Try to focus on getting some kills. The problem is these guys, they got a really good support structure, right? You got all the power weapons that work together as a team, as a duo. So they can cover each other in that. It's effective. They're over there, they're over there. Quantum Break. Oh yeah, you finished Quantum Break there? Are you watching the show with Quantum Break, or are you just playing the game? I actually really like Quantum Break. I always wanted to stream that one. 007. No, 007's not delayed. It's just delayed for Nintendo Switch 2. So I was telling you the other day that they're having a lot of companies are having a lot of issues with ports for Nintendo Switch 2 right now. And yeah, I guess that's one of the games that's struggling right now is 007 there. So I think it was an infinite delay on 007 there for Switch 2. That guy got greedy for that rocket, and he was not using situational awareness, and that's how I got him. Yeah. I've been hearing that like a lot, like Borderlands they're having a lot of issues. Although I did hear, isn't the ESRB thing up for Borderlands 4? So that should be coming to Switch 2, I guess, now again, but yeah, there was struggles, and then apparently Starfield, they're struggling with getting that to run on Switch 2 as well, and which I don't understand that. I mean, well, I'm assuming the issue with Starfield is probably the mobile, getting enough battery life out of mobile and stuff. But like, it is stronger than a Series S, right? And it's got DLSS, so it's like, what is the issue with this stuff? But I think it's probably the portability that a lot of the companies are struggling with. Getting it run well enough on there and battery and stuff. Yeah. Well, we'll see, it's only a month out till that Bond game. God, I hate that fucking spawn so goddamn much. This is what happens when you take a Halo 3 map and you shove it in Halo 4 with all the sprinting and stuff. It's like, ugh, jeez. It wasn't designed for this kind of movement. That's still a pretty good map in this game, who am I kidding? You move through it too quickly. Ah, fuckers. Could do with a break from Halo 4 though, it's just so intense. Yeah. The Switch 2 is a toy and place of pride and joy for so many gamers. They've already sold more than half the Series XS's that are out there right now. Just, less than a year, it's amazing. Nintendo, they really are winning. It's like, fuck man, it's just chilling out. Waiting for your likes on the stream, subscribing's great. Donations, kinda cool. I mean, I like them. Who wouldn't? Consider becoming a channel member, the channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. Also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. You know, out of those other Xbox influencers out there that got fancy Xbox Helix outfits and stuff, how many of them are still streaming Halo? None of them. I don't know, man. Maybe they're trying to go for a more cinematic approach in their trailers. Maybe that's why they're running at 30 FPS. For style. As Phil Spencer always used to say, it's more about the cinematic intention of the developer. We don't do high frames on Xbox. They literally are down a player, and our team still is like just not getting the kills like the other team is. As long as we win the match, I guess. Starfield's crushing on every platform. Yeah, because it's a great game. Like, you literally spawn in the line of sight of your enemy. Kinda stupid. I can't tell if the other team sucks or they're just farming for kills. But if they were farming for kills, you think they play the objective to win, right?
1 minute to win.
Yeah. Crashfield. Oh, that's what we use, or we still call Starfield on Xbox actually, which is kind of funny. I do think it's really funny though that people can't believe that Starfield would crash for me on Xbox, but they're always like, oh, it's crashing on PlayStation, but I have no crashes on PlayStation at all. Fuck off. That is hilarious though, but they'll believe that there's crashes on PlayStation, but they won't believe that there's crashes on Xbox for me. Even though I literally have video, like, and stream proof of it, but it's just, yeah, kinda, sometimes you sit there and you're just like, fucking really? Wait, our guy's just chilling in their spawn? You fucking useless. No wonder we're struggling over there. He's just fucking camping. Okay, I gotta grab the fucking Dead or Alive disc. Son of a... Elden Ring on Switch 2? I think they took a lot of time optimizing it, didn't they? Like, wasn't it delayed a bit to make it work? I tell you guys to like the stream a few minutes ago. If I didn't, you should. I mean, like, what else are you doing, right? Like, honestly. Alright, Dead or Alive 4. Let's do this. Koyotakmo. Team Ninja. Start the clock. How come I can't skip this religiously long Team Ninja Up the Mountains showcase segment? Not Master Chief? I think it's supposed to be Linda or something, isn't it? Dead or Alive 4. Time Attack. Survival. I don't have Halo Spartan Lady though. Should we do the story? Okay, let's do the story. Kasumi. Aini? Yeah, let's do Kasumi. Which costume? Red? What does this costume look like? I can just see the top of it. I can't see the whole thing. Her iconic outfit or whatever this is. Let's gamble on this. Oh, that looks fun. Let's do it, guys. Oh, there actually is like a story thing, eh? This was like cutting edge for the 360, by the way. Fight! Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball. I literally have. Holy fuck! Stop it! I literally have a video of Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball 2 on the channel. I mean, I can play whatever you want. You got the money. I'll go for whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah. I can stream Dead or Alive Extreme, but I don't think you guys can emotionally handle it. The 360 launch, congratulations. Why is she so strong? What is happening? Who is this woman? Wait, she's wearing pants? This was the wrong outfit to go with, guys. Rumble Roses. I have Rumble Roses. I did a video of that on the channel running on Series X. I've covered all this stuff. It's all there. I was deceived by her upper outfit. I was deceived. God damn it, man. These guys are tough. It's always more of a Dead or Alive 3 kind of guy anyways, but you know. That was a great counter. Fuck off. God damn, man. These guys are good. There is no other way. Fight. You can't miss those hits, dear. KO. The stunning visuals. This is the cutting edge. Oh, hello there. Hello. Virtua Fighter? Psh. All about Dead or Alive. You know, Dead or Alive is the only fighting franchise that you can play in its entirety, and it's only available entirely on Xbox. Kind of fascinating, eh? Kind of fascinating. Other games to rage bit, what are you talking about? Oh, look at the stunning water on this. Oh my god. The one on the bridge, not this bridge, but the other one where it's sort of like all the falling leaves and stuff. It's majestic. Honey. I love how they just teleport off into the oblivion. God damn it, man. This woman can move. Boom! Be looking for that. Look at this. Combo breaker! Yes! Next, they're alive. Maybe you're worried it'll be censored. Oh, it's Nicole. Oh, I had to beat it with Helena. My bad. I don't know that, man. Street Fighter 6 stream win? Do I own Street Fighter? Oh yeah, no I do, don't I? I mean, it only really makes sense to stream a fighting game when they come out. I tried to do an Xbox Fighter stream one night, but people really didn't watch it, so it was kind of like... Yeah, I had a lot of fighting games in that stream too. It was I thought it was a really good idea, but I never really try to do combo streams because people usually just come for whatever the title of the stream is and they don't really want to see other stuff. Maybe it would work better on PlayStation. I think I do have Street Fighter 6, don't I? Don't I have it on PlayStation? I think I do. I got Tekken on PlayStation now. Did that video a couple days ago, yeah. Like, you know, because I got that big fucking Bandai Namco welcome package. All the games I missed out on the last couple of years that I could have been covering, they just bopped down to me all at once. It's pretty sweet. It's like, thank you, Bandai Namco. No! It's a sick combo breaker. Yeah, we get it. Helena mode. Oh, so wait, you have to beat every character story to get Helena, and then you gotta do it with Helena? Oh, that's so much work. The new Mortal Kombat movie. I didn't even watch the, I didn't even watch the first Mortal Kombat. Well, the OG one, but I didn't watch the new Mortal Kombat movie. Fuck me, dude. Jeez, that camera's gonna let her just finish me. Just kicking my ass. Favorite fighting series? Oh, Soul Calibur, easily. I mean, the new Mortal Kombat movie looks fun. I don't know, probably won't watch it, I don't think. I don't know. If Paramount finishes their friggin' acquisition of Warner Brothers, then I can go watch whatever the fuck I want. Paramount's sick, dude. If I want to go watch any movie to cover it, they're just like, here's a ticket. I'm serious. Warner Brothers, they don't really screen anything here. Oh. Kicking my ass, this lady. Yeah, big Soul Cal fan. Soul Calibur. I'll always regret not buying Soul Calibur 2 on the 360. I didn't even know it was for sale. They delisted them like years ago, but like Yeah, I'd kill for another remastering of Soul Cal too. But genuinely, I did not. I got the disc for it on Xbox. But, yeah, I did not. Fuck, she's good. I did not know that they actually released it for 360 back in the day. Mortal Kombat 95. Ugh. I probably watched it when I was a kid. I'm talking about like the new Mortal Kombat 1 though. Yeah. Fucking hell, lady. Please, mercy on my soul, woman. Yeah, I'm actually a pretty big Dead or Alive fan. Never made money back on the buying the Soul Cal or the Dead or Alive games when they added them to the back compat. It's like, yeah, I went out and bought the physical copies for all of them. It's like, yeah, I never made money back on that. Although, I guess with Dean's donation there to play this, I guess now I can buy this digitally. Although, does that make sense to buy it digitally if I have a disc? I don't know. I guess I could do a Series S video on it. Oh, but no, I'm done with Series S. Never mind. Ah, fucking kill her. No, 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 no. There we go. Fuck. Nobody ever talks about Killer Instinct. Combo breaker. I love KI too. How did we end up in a prehistoric area? Can we kick him into the dinosaur? This is such an amazing launch game for play fucking 360, dude. 360 had the lineup. That's why I was so surprised when the new Dead or Alive got announced at the PlayStation Showcase. I was like, I could have sworn Xbox had the marketing to that, but probably gave it up after how fucking bad Ninja Gaiden 4 did. Ugh. I'm giving it all I got out here, man. I know what you want from me. I'm just this small town woman from a small town village getting pounded by this biker man with his chain. He's smoking me. Mortal Kombat 1, really? I don't like the tag-ins. Yeah, I really did not like the tag-ins. Fuck. Throw me to the dinosaurs, dude. Oh, come on. You're showing me how a real man fights. I'm just a small town woman. Biker man beats women. No! What was that? It was like a tornado attack. Where I go, he's breaking my spine. KO. First time, right? First try. But yeah, the tag-ins, or whatever, Mortal Kombat 1, do not like the tag-ins in that one. Oh my god, it's her with the jiggly chest. I always knew we'd be here. Leave the ninja alone! The die has been cast? Ayati. Mortal Kombat. It'd be cool if some of those more. There's still missing a couple of 3D Mortal Kombat games on modern hardware, eh? Yeah. The combos? Born with an untainted hate for the world. Her clone? She's got a gun? This is a fighting game. Oh! Hayabusa! We done this before? On stream? I don't know if we have or not. I feel like we've done this on stream before. No? Yeah, we did the Xbox Fighters. This is probably included, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, anyways, yeah, you're saying you're worried about them, like, not having, like, a sexualized version for Dead or Alive 6. They literally, like, glanced around her tits during the fucking trailer for Dead or Alive 6, or Dead or Alive 7. They literally did that. I'm like, I think you'll be fine. I think you'd be better, though. If you like the stream, subscribing's fucking great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon. Jesus. Option. The Discord for stream alerts. No! And the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. Oh, really? You threw me into the vase? She's good. She's good, man. You'll follow your heart. Hopefully you'll lose. What? I find like Dead or Alive to be like a really like leg focused kind of fighting game. I don't know if other people feel that, but it's usually more about like leg movement. Freaking hell, dude. Who is this woman? She is mauling my ass. There is no other way. No, I hate extraction shooters. I mean, I'll play and cover them all, but yeah, I don't really like them. I don't get the point of them. Why you gotta be like that? Fight! This woman is just destroying me. Oh, 90s Street Fighter. I'm actually looking forward to the new Street Fighter movie. It seems like they're really embracing the camp, and it looks kind of like it might just be fucking hilarious. But yeah. Come on! Mercy! She's smoking me, man. She's kicking my rear all the way to Master Chief's rear end. Oh my god, dude. She's got me. She's got me. There's no other way. She is smacking me around like I am worthless. Mortal Kombat versus DC. I actually really like that game. We did, I think it was literally either I bought it to do the video of it running on Series X, and then I played it, or it was part of my Xbox stream where I like showed off a bunch of Xbox fighting games. And then I literally just sat there and played through like the whole story on that game, and I actually really fucking liked it. The Mortal Kombat versus DLC, or yeah, versus DC one. I thought something like that, or Mortal Kombat like 9 or something. It might be fun to do a stream of like the campaign on those ones, but they're pretty. It's kind of niche at this point. These older games. You know what I mean? Like I used to have like a bit of an audience that was geared towards Xbox stuff, but it's just kind of gone at this point. So it's like, you know, doing some of this stuff's really niche. Yeah. I'll give it one more shot, but she's just freaking raking me over the coals, man.
Get ready, fight!
Why does she do me like this? No! No! God damn it! She's kicking my ass, man. Alright, we gotta go back to Halo. Our allotted DOA time has ended. I can't wait till that quick resume update comes out. That gets rid of quick resume. It's gonna be such a big quality of life improvement for me, because like literally one of the worst things I have to experience on Xbox, aside from Xbox being Xbox, is fucking quick resume. Oh my god, dude. Nobody likes fucking quick resume except for the people that pretend it's some kind of cutting edge feature or single players. Yeah, I know Halo took too long to run. Oh my god, dude. It's true, I am a Nature Photos channel. He's got me there. Work on PC, goddamn, this kills me. Alright, there we go. Only took 2 minutes of quick resume helping me out there. Thank you, quick resume, for your undying assistance. Oh my god, it's the original Xbox X pack. X gonna give it to you. There's so much useless crap, I'll probably never unlock all of it. But I want it all. I want it all. I want it now. Oddball. Play ball. Yeah, my favorite is Something Happened. Okay, that's great. A shop or something? Oh yeah, I mean I still hope to come across Driver San Fran, 50 Cent, or Silent Hill Downpour for cheap would be nice. Almost had Silent Hill Downpour. Almost. I should have drove all the way across the city that one day to get Driver San Fran for $10. I'll at least regret not doing that.
Ball dropped.
Should have done it. Should have went for it.
Ball taken. Ball dropped. Ball
Should have went for it.
Ball dropped.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I actually killed him with that grenade, killing the fusion coils? That's incredible. Wait, was that my teammate that shot me? I think that was my dumb fucking teammate. You want me to play the hacked game? Very well, we shall become hacked.
Oh.
Ball taken.
You have the downpour disc? Good for you. Finishing things up? Oh yeah, and it takes forever.
Gain the lead.
A Silent Hill Downpour. I think those are the last three that kind of, you know, are important, kind of, well, I wouldn't say important, but are kind of neat games
Ball taken.
that play on Series X. I think those are the last ones in the collection. I've had people offer to, like, send them to me to, like, play and showcase, but
Ball taken.
yeah, I never got the P.O. Box thing going, eh? Man, I just, like, so much stuff going on all the time. So much stuff going on. Bulletproof? I got a video for Bulletproof on the channel. That one's easy to get. It's Blood on the Sand that's hard.
Ball dropped.
Silly elite. Oddballs are for kids. I'm on your team, dumbass.
Ball taken. Spree. Ball
Fully liked his own thing.
taken.
Well, someone asked him.
Ball dropped. Ball
Wonder if it'll work now.
You can't win every time.
No, that's not it. It's supposed to give me, ooh, what a headshot, and it just fucking isn't.
taken. Ball taken.
Just fucking isn't. Remember when Xbox used to send me cool stuff? Oh man, those are the days. I get nothing from them. Shafted. Time after time. Okay, I did not mean to fall down here. Not part of my strategy. Def Jam icon. Those ones are worth a lot of money too. Yeah, I think eventually I'll come across some of the stuff I've been hunting for, but maybe not. Oh my god, how did this happen? And you know, if I ever get that 360 modded up, then you get access, but it's still not the same. Gun, I only own the original Xbox version of Gun. I don't have the 360 version, but I keep looking, you know? I keep looking. Hopefully I come across it at a good price. Arkham Origins?
Ball
I
dropped.
think the disc doesn't cost too much.
Ball taken.
I think it's, isn't it on Steam pretty cheap usually? I think it's on Steam pretty cheap usually. But like, yeah, I don't think a disc version of Origins costs that much. That one's actually pretty achievable to get because they actually sold a lot of that. The problem with some of the games I'm looking for or want, they weren't high sellers. Like Downpour was very poorly received and stuff, and 50 Cent was kind of a little niche too. Same with Driver San Fran, kind of more niche games. I use a scam clock. I mean, you can always go back and check the timestamps after the stream's done. Yeah, like I've seen people with gun, I just haven't seen people with gun at like a cheap price to buy it. That's like, I don't want to pay a fucking premium for that. Hacked the streamer. God, we're gonna turn up the volume for this bad boy, aren't we? What the fuck is that? They didn't even put like a loading splash screen? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no, this will be fun. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn off music because I know this will be one of those ones that's got like a copyright claim to it. Button interactive. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like button tap. What is this? Hacked the streamer. I use that microphone. Master sound. Oh, so there's no way to get rid of the music? I'm totally gonna get copyright claimed. That's okay. I use the HyperX thingy. I'm kind of scared to lift it up because it'll probably break my microphone, but okay, we'll just leave it. But I use that. I use that microphone. You know what I'll do? I'll take a picture of it. And I'll show you guys that. You saw Obo play it? Wow. You've been seeing other people? I'm just kidding. Look, I have that microphone that she's got over there. Yeah. Yeah. Bum. I even gave you extra Dead or Alive time. Hacked the streamer. Rookie. Less clues. Detective. Nah, I'm just gonna go for rookie. Directed by Vertigo Extraction. Game designer Rand Cook. No answer on the telephone. We should turn this up a bit.
Efe,
Yeah, sis, what's up?
I got the sponsorship.
You gotta be kidding with me, right?
No, they even sent me the money up front. Can you believe that?
Are you serious? That sounds awesome.
So I can transfer it to you right now.
No, you don't have to. We don't even have a date yet, but we'll have it next week.
That's awesome. So I expect you in my stream tonight, yeah? We got 20,000 people yesterday. Can you imagine?
Oh,
Fuck
yeah?
off.
That's great to hear, sis. But time's just...
Skype? Share with Skype.
They always put us new prosecutors on night duty, you know?
Oh, you poor thing, Mr. Prosecutor.
Biddy?
Yeah?
That might be the best news I got in a very long time. Thank
Where
you
are these
very
guys
much.
from
Why
accent
are you
wise?
thanking me for? I should be the one thanking
This
you.
could happen.
You never left Mom alone.
Still, I don't know what to say. Anyways, I love you, sis.
Scandalous pictures
Goodbye.
of her.
Love you too.
That's not
Bye.
even that juicy. Hacked the streamer. Ugh, it could happen to me. Chapter 1.
Yes, Semi.
Where are you? Trying to get in touch this morning.
I'm sorry, I was
mean,
so
she's
busy
cute.
with the sponsorship stuff, you know?
So, did you get the deal then?
Yeah, I got the deal. I'm so freaking happy right now.
Good. What about the money? Did you get it?
Um,
I'm gonna lie.
So,
well, you know, it depends on the formal stuff. I don't know when exactly they're gonna send it.
45 to 90
got
days.
it. So, I guess my game idea is off the table then.
I'm sorry, Sammy. The rules are very strict, but I promise I will read your script and come back with some feedback as soon as I can.
No problem.
Truly
I was
next-gen
expecting this
visuals.
anyway.
Sorry.
Okay then, off the chat box now.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Heavy accents. On Twitch, I stream on YouTube. I'm one of the few, apparently. Omer, don't answer. I mean, why would you answer that? He's got dots above his name. Who has dots above their name? That's OBS? I use that too. Bilge, why is she getting all... Is she in love with her? Well, she's got a seductive angle going for Bilge. Where is this from? Bilge declined.
Sorry, love, I have no Wi-Fi here.
No problem.
So, how's my favorite streamer?
Yeah, the streamer you never watch.
I don't watch anyone else either, so...
Anyway, how's Austria?
I'm
Austria.
boarding tomorrow night.
I like that
However, It
cat.
hasn't been a fantastic experience, to be honest.
Why is that?
They said that I wasn't the first one studying crime psychology. It was not that unique. Also,
Oh,
they
stop,
said...
stop, stop! I haven't told you the big news. I got the sponsorship, girl.
What? Are you serious?
Yes,
Ah,
I'm
she's
so
way too
relieved.
excited about getting
I'm
a
so happy
sponsorship.
to hear
Not that
that,
big of a deal at all.
We're definitely gonna celebrate it when I come back.
Yeah, let's visit mom together. We celebrate there.
That would be amazing.
Wait,
I
they're
can't imagine how
sisters?
happy she's going to be. Biril, I can feel my tears coming.
Oh, stop it. Don't make me cry just before the stream.
All right. So what else is going on?
About Omer.
Omar just called.
Amash.
Yeah, I just hanged him up.
Does he always call you like that? Maybe it was something important.
What the fuck do I know? I swear, all we talked about the last month
Does
was
anyone
my
know what
money,
country
my
this is
money
from?
this, my money that.
Biril. I already know that.
Ukrainian?
Didn't
She
even
does
talk
have
about your mom
Ukrainian
with her,
vibes and
more
sounds,
than
eh?
once.
For fuck's sakes, Bilge, does my mom need to be battling cancer for him to just shut up? No, it's just men can handle it when you make more money than they do.
Yes, they
Yeah,
can.
right.
I'm down for that.
say
I
sorry.
love a woman that
I
made more
mean,
money than
how
me.
long did you
Be
guys
fucking
last together
awesome.
anyways? Just let it go.
I know.
I'll be
I know.
trophy
It's
husband.
It's not about me now. He's the one who should let it go.
Yeah, right. No denying that. Anyway, to hell with Amash. What else is new?
About FA.
About Efe.
Is there something wrong?
I feel like I left him with all the responsibilities for mom.
I thought there was someone at home to take care of her, right?
Yeah, but I still feel guilty.
Don't be
Apparently this
ridiculous,
is from
honey.
Turkey or
You
something,
couldn't
I
have managed
guess.
to fund the surgery, but for your
What's with all the
streams, right?
Turkey FMV games?
Well, I guess you're right.
We could make
You
a
know
game
what?
like this,
I
guys.
wish I had a brother like yours.
Consider me your big and little sister then.
You're so stupid and cute. All right. So,
So,
any other
are
news
they
before both of us
siblings
get
or are they
weepy?
like, you know, together? Are they
Um,
like, you know, kind of like a lesbian thing going
just
on,
thinking
or?
about Simi.
What about him?
Well, I was gonna be in his game, but it just couldn't happen because of the sponsorship.
Oh, babe. He knows how freaking important this is to you, doesn't he?
No.
No, not,
Not
really.
really.
You're the only one who knows about it, but I gotta say it kind of worked out for me too.
Let me guess. He wrote a sex scene with you, right?
Of course not, you little pervert. Actually, I couldn't even read his script yet, so.
She's too good
I'm
to
not
read
sure.
the script. Wow, it's
But he
probably
was
his
talking
best
about
work.
something interactive.
Interactive with you.
Fuck off, Bilge.
It was good, you have to admit.
Fuck off.
Anyway, it's a game genre. Think of it as a movie where you can shape the story. I don't really count this as actual games though. It's
Fuck
just
off.
too boring for me.
Fuck
You
it
don't
then.
like Telltale
You're
games?
better off this way.
I don't like this streamer. I don't
But
like
it's
her at
true
all.
that the guy was clearly head over heels for you.
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean
Ah,
you
who
don't
am I
know?
kidding?
He
She's
was
gorgeous
so fucking
looking.
into you.
I don't
She
really
can
wanna
hate all
talk
the good
about it,
games all
Bilge.
she
I just
wants.
don't need another Amari
Let her
in my
get
life.
away with it.
Right on. Well, anything else you want to share now that you have your free therapist?
I looked it up. It's Turkey.
Babe, you know, I never run out of drama, but I really gotta get going for the stream now.
Yeah, sure. By the way, you're not smoking, right?
Of course not. It's been 2 weeks. I'm doing great.
Nice. I'm proud of
She's
you.
a smoker?
Thanks,
Oh, that's a
babe. You're
no-no.
coming home
You know,
tomorrow,
these are what
right?
I'm talking about,
Yeah, love,
Groovy.
and I'll be watching
Is
your stream
Groovy still
tonight to
here?
unwind.
These lights are
It'll
what
be
I'm
nice
talking
to see
about.
your
They're
face.
fairy lights in the backdrop
That's
there. They're
awesome.
smaller.
So,
Actually,
should I
kind of
expect
middle
a
between
donation from
fairy
you?
and
Only
Olivia
in your
lights.
dreams. Anyway, love you. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
I think those are fairy lights. They look small enough. OBS. We gotta turn on the webcam. We gotta play all this meta stuff. I have a better webcam. I stream at 4K, so you can see all the imperfections highlighted in high quality. Does she got a Leia buns thing going on? Jesus Christ. Okay, guys. About to power on my HyperX Quadcast. The best microphone. Except the newer models have RGB. Gotta put on my headphones. Wait, why do you have stylish buns if you're just gonna put headphones? Oh, the buns fit on the behind the headset. Ah. Wait, is she one of those just chatting streamers?
Hey, Pinky.
Hey.
You got the sponsorship, huh? Congrats.
I thought she
Yeah,
was
all
streaming.
thanks to you guys.
Nah, Pinky. You really got that Midas touch.
I'll admit that I'm a bit lucky, and I've announced a sponsorship to the viewers tonight.
And
Oh.
imagine if it turns out.
Usually you
just
keep
like
that stuff
CS
quiet.
Extreme.
We broke our peak viewer record, right?
Yeah, we did. You know what I say? Drama pays the bills.
Well, you got Ömer on stream if you want some drama.
And there it is. We are back at Ömer again.
Don't even mention him. He just won't let go of me. I will ban him right away on site.
Joker's so in
Should have
right
told
now.
that to your brother. You could have that guy arrested for a day or two.
How could I tell such a thing to my brother, Ali?
Just kidding, that obsessive bastard.
Alright, let's not talk so much about him behind his back. It's not nice.
Oh, look at you, standing up for your friend now.
That's ridiculous. What's even there to stand for? We'll stop talking anyway. I just don't wanna give him a reason to speak up.
Couldn't agree with you more, Dennis.
Sorry guys, I was deep into some CS action. We are not liars.
Some
right?
CS
So
action?
you learn how to play CS.
So she streams with
We
the
still hung up
crew?
on yesterday, right?
That'd be a pain in the
Shall
fucking
we
ass
start
to
if
deal
you're done
with.
with your pissing contest?
Can't even
Maybe
get
I'll
Kevin
get
to
some
show
more
up. Could you
time.
imagine trying to coordinate with
I will
5
give
fucking
feedback
people?
just before
Oh
the
god, I'd
stream
just
again,
give up.
right?
Actually, I learned how to get some viewers into the stream from that friend of yours.
He's the notorious hacker who does DDoS attacks, isn't he?
You guys can have your laugh, but the guy really upped his game.
Well, I'll go get some coffee if you're not going live.
Start the stream or generate images. Let's start streaming!
All right.
How
Let's
come
start
people in
it.
my chat don't
Your
say I
buddy's
look
already
fabulous today?
Let's start then.
It's because my chest is too flat, isn't it?
Hi everyone, welcome to my stream.
How does
My
she
name
do
is
so well
Shotty,
without
as
showing
you
off her
know,
cleavage?
And I hope everyone's doing well because I feel wonderful today. So yesterday's stream was a blast and I expect the same performance from you guys. So don't forget to share the stream with your friends. By the way, I'm proud to announce our new sponsor, TI Pro.
Here we go!
Woohoo! Decent.
Now,
It's the
we'll do
digital
something
foundry.
different today to honor the sponsorship. You guys are going to choose what to play. What should it be? Bannerlord or Animal Agent?
Go in there! Go in there!
Wow, quite the crowd for Animal Agent right there, huh? I mean, yeah, you couldn't get your fill of that game yesterday, right? It's fine, but I'm not gonna lie, I would like to be a lady in Calvadia for a while now.
We broke the record with Anomaly Agent yesterday.
You gotta go with the game that broke you the record.
We'll see. Come on, chat. Let's get this over with. 3, 2, 1.
Anomaly Agent, the popular game. You always go with the
Alright,
popular one from the
Actually,
day
platform
prior.
fans got this one. So, let's hit some combo moves.
In the sequence, you need to tap specific areas. Oh, okay. It's interactive, guys. It's like I am Pinkie Pie or something like that. She's got that gamer chick face on. I can tap like she can tap.
You like that, huh?
Yeah, you tell him, girl.
Left, left.
He hit me back hard. I thought this was kind of like an action game, like, you know, like Bond or something. Why the hell did it pop up a thingy?
I killed you, bitch.
Whoa, language, girl.
What's the secret speedrun stream or what?
Oh, thanks. Let's move on.
You have succeeded. Would you like to try again? Let's stream Bannerlord. Kevin would be so proud. Wish I had such
Let's go.
10 streamer viewers like this. Watching a streamer. We're meta like you wouldn't believe. Thank God I don't play that YouTuber game. YouTube Simulator or whatever. What, do they have like permission from the Bannerlord people to fucking have Bannerlord in this? That's hilarious.
Bullseye.
Wow, she's so good at Bannerlord. I missed, guys.
Hit the middle. Hit the middle.
So are the other guys playing with me, or are they just like fucking around? Is it just like Kevin where they're just background audience?
The castle is gone.
The castle is gone.
Yeah, they really took over the fort.
The castle is gone. I have failed. Would I like to try again? They can't take the castle. 20 minutes? Nah, it's only been 13 minutes and 53 seconds. Who knows, guys? Maybe the streams will someday hit again. Night Trap. No, but I always wanted to. It didn't come to Xbox or something, so I missed out on it at the time. Yeah. We could be playing Dreams. We could be.
Let's go.
Dreams wouldn't bring the cash like watching someone stream Bannerlord would.
Alright, alright.
We need to get good, guys.
Oopsie.
She's so cocky. But I don't think she's got the skills to back it up. I tap her chest a lot. The only way to become more powerful.
Left, left, left.
You got this, Pinky Lady. It'd be funny if she was some kind of sensation in Turkey or something that we just don't know about.
Hit the middle.
I'm a fucking one-man army.
One-woman army.
Bigger
Come on,
they
Pinky.
come, the harder they fall.
Unless you, of course, identify in that way, you know, who am I to say? Anyways, whatever's cool with her, you know, and whatever.
But let's move on.
Unless it's a factor of saying one-man army. I have succeeded. Would I like to try again? No, I'm good. Let's move on to the next thing. Yeah. Maybe I should start wearing chokers.
Oh god. The chat's loaded with blockheads once again.
I can't handle the chokers. I don't like things around my neck and face and body and stuff, but
So, nothing unusual?
maybe that's what I need to take it to the next level. Can that bring us back to the glory we were having a month ago for metrics?
Let's see what all this fuss is about.
Where would you even buy a choker?
No shit, Sherlock. That's really huge news.
Photo mode.
Fucking dickhead. Just take it, I guess they're harmless.
Okay.
They're not harmless.
Back to the game now. Just ignore the guy.
She's got a heckler?
Oh, come on. Fucking jokes on me to the game.
Dude, what he's talking about again? Is a live streaming.
A new leak? Oh my god, they're gonna leak her softcore stuff.
Biri, shall we ban them or what?
Let's ban him and get it over with.
Night Trap? I thought it was Mortal Kombat that was responsible for that. That bralette you've been wearing that day?
Let them cry all they want. Even the chat's fooling him up.
She's being cut deep, guys. Just ban them and move on. I'm gonna ban Owl.
Dude, don't even bother me with stuff like that. Just ban him and move on.
Okay.
That's what I do. I just fucking ban people left, right, and center. I don't give a fuck.
That's sponsor.
Don't think much of those leeches. They are all bark and no bite.
Well, you are right. Let's move on then. We're doing just fine.
She's shook, guys. You could see it in her face.
Hi, it is the follower you just banned. Check out your chat box.
Okay, just a second. Please.
Why would you allow them to message you on Discord? You never do that.
Message from chat box as well.
You never let them chat on your screen, too. Oh my god. It's softcore. Oh yeah. You could see.
Fuck. Seems familiar.
Semi, don't forget to ban that son of a bitch from chat.
Okay, I got it.
Is this a fucking joke?
Why would this be a joke? He's got your video clips.
Already.
Is it about the same jerk?
Is this a fucking prank?
She's shook.
What are you talking about? Just tell us what's going on.
I'm gonna freak out now.
Spencer's gift store. Do those still exist?
The prank, Pinky. If you don't want this to be fully out there.
50,000 to this address? I think you'd just let them have video and pictures of you. If anything, it would actually, as a female in streaming, it would probably raise your profile having that stuff out there.
Fuck, we were so close to the next achievement.
With your game.
Dude, she got out of the game too. I think it's a bit serious.
She's stressed.
Pinky, is someone hurt or anything?
What's they saying, Pinky?
She needs a hug, guys. Someone give Pinky a hug.
Alright, but at least just say something.
Okay, I just did. Now give me a minute.
You know, the first thing you do is you act normal like nothing's happening.
Stream, you okay? We are all worried about you here.
Yeah, should we shut it down?
No. Don't end the stream.
No, of course not without your word.
You just gotta pretend they're not there.
Are you sure, Pinky?
I would just like pretend they're not there. I'd be like, whatever,
We keep
leak the
streaming.
stuff.
End of the story.
He hacked the planet. You can't let them rattle you. You gotta keep focused on your stream, girl. What you doing? 50,000? Let them leak it. Tell them to fuck off. It's okay, Birdie. It's just softcore. It's not gonna do anything. Again, if anything, it'll raise your profile. I'm gonna end the stream, which is the worst thing you can do.
Guys, I decided to end the stream.
You sure? Didn't you just say the opposite?
Pinky, just tell us what's going on.
Are you in danger? Should we call the police?
Should we call the police?
Guys, I'm so sorry. I hope we'll meet again.
Pinky, where are you going?
Does anyone know?
The real world, because the thing with the internet, you can just sign off.
Good at all.
Yani Sanalalarderin. Yayani Sanalalarderin. Is that her name? Katsuzan? Pinky. Mina Erdim. Mina Birdim. Oh, that was like the opening. Mina Birdim.
What are you doing? Why won't you call me?
It's all over, Bilge. I messed everything up.
I get
That
yoga.
fucking bastard fucked up my life.
Stop it. Don't
Is that the
be
end of the
upset
game?
now. We'll get over it together.
I'm so fucking done. I couldn't give the money, Bilge.
Fuck the money right now. Take a deep breath first.
It's all
Mima
I
Birdim.
told you to
She
take a
on
deep breath. Let me hear it.
Instagram? I'm trying to look up who this person is, but I don't see
I
anything.
know everything's a mess right now, but I just want one thing from you. Hang up the phone and wait for me. I'll be there in the morning, alright?
Bilge, what will I do?
I'm fucking telling you, right? Just hang up the phone and wait for me.
Not even that big of a deal, it's just some images and video clips. Gamer Sky. I think that's the end of the game. I think I failed. I'm gonna turn that music. I got the bad ending? Does it go back to the main menu or do I just wait? Nina Burden Turkey hacker game. Does this woman just not exist? No results on Google? I ended the stream so the game ended? Yeah, I think that's what happened. I'm sad about this ending too, guys. Button interactive. Well, that's it, guys. That's the 20 minutes too anyways. I guess Pinky just died on the way back to her home world. No, I did that wrong. Well, I'm glad that was a fun game. Generate once using the AI image tool? God damn it, why didn't I do that for 30 gamer score? Amazon lady, get all the other achievements. Get a key clue. Well, I guess we'll never figure out what happened to the Pinky lady. We'll never know what happened. What an edge-your-seat thrill ride, guys. Yeah, they're located in Turkey, this company. Oh my god, quick resume can suck my resuming quick. Whatever that means. Interpret that for what you want. I can't even find out who this woman is. I'm trying to see if she's some kind of celebrity or something, but... Wah, wah, wah. Do do do. Those photos, that's what gaming is all about, guys. Should I have been more meta and ended the stream the same time that she did? That would have been intense. These reviews on this game are very hostile. Did anybody look up who that woman was? What did she do? Who is she in life? I guess I'll never know. Do do do. Anyways, don't forget to like the stream, guys. What a twist. Capture the flag. You know, those meta games, they hit so close to home. The rocket's right there. Grab it. Got it. Wow, what a lucky night this is, guys. We're playing with Ben Affleck. Repeat, we have a Ben Affleck sighting. Isn't this like that second Halo stream in a row? Where we get to play with Ben Affleck. Well, we played against Ben Affleck last time. This time we're playing with Ben Affleck. Oh, he's up there. Fuck me. That coming. We already lost Pinky. Sometimes you gotta lose it all, you know what I'm saying? Pinky, no! Do you think we can get Pinky to come on and co-stream? Pinky, come join us for a stream. Fuck, I failed. Would that be too meta if you had Pinky on a Pinky stream with me streaming about her being a Pinky streamer? I think that would be pretty, like, meta. Probably too meta.
Flag taken. Flag drop. Flag drop. Flag drop. Flag
Fuck.
drop.
I got it so close, guys. Please don't fail on me. For me to wear a choker. I don't even know where I can get a choker from. Well, I guess Spencer's Gifts, wherever that is.
Flag stolen. Flag
I
drop.
wonder if they have one in Sunridge. God, that mall's terrible.
Flag stolen. Flag stolen. Flag drop. Flag. Flag stolen. Flag stolen. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag dropped.
Did I not even get it down? Oh, I'm such a failure. A donation goal for a choker. I'd have to go find one, then buy it and be like, it's for me. Like that time I bought cat ears. God, that was embarrassing. Why is it so bad for a guy to just go out and get some cat ears? Meow. What is society? Although the cute Hot Topic lady did model them for me.
Flag taken. Flag.
Not the worst situation.
Taken. Flag dropped. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag taken. Flag captured.
For a choker. I can't believe that came in back in fashion-wise. I never really understood the appeal on that one. You're basically collaring yourself, but like a fun fashion kind of way. Oh, we did capture one of the flags. That's good. Ben Affleck got it. My hero. I like to think I brought it most of the way, but you know, it's good that Ben Affleck was there to finish. Seriously, guys, Ben Affleck. He's the Halo guy. He's got a terrible selection in helmets. Guy's a champ. Fuck, I think he got the rocket. Fuck. My team's dropping the ball so hard. Come on, Vigilant. Be vigilant and kick his ass. That guy camping up there drives me freaking bonkers, dude.
Flag taken. Flag drop. Flag.
I think I saw a guy on the other side there.
Flag taken. Flag.
I didn't even get the energy gen off. God damn it. Ugh. It's actually pretty competitive.
Flag taken. Flag drop. 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 Flag drop. Flag stolen. Flag
Ah, how the fuck did I miss that shot?
Flag taken. Flag stolen. Flag drop. Flag drop. Flag taken. Flag drop. Flag stolen. Flag drop. Flag taken. Flag drop. Flag taken. Flag drop. Flag stolen. Flag taken. Flag drop. Flag stolen. Flag stolen. Flag drop. Flag taken. Flag drop. Flag taken. Flag drop. Flag.
We won? Ben Affleck with the clutch. Console frozen restarted. That poor Xbox One X probably just wants to retire. Whoa. You don't want to see me in a choker, but you prefer me to see me after a 10-hour long stream where I'm annoyed and frustrated to do a fetch quest with Trevor's mother? Get your priorities in check, Fabio. Get your priorities in check. Unbelievable, am I right or am I right here? Three plot. Also bummed out the Capitals got knocked out. Fucking Philadelphia came back and won in overtime. Sucks. Sucks to suck. Three plot.
Territory control. Territory control.
Oh, where the hell did that guy go?
Territory control. Territory lost. Territory control.
You Halo Smurf. Oh, we got Ben Affleck on our team again. What are the odds?
Lost the lead.
It's a good quest though, is it? Where you have to drive all the way across the country to go find a van of pharmaceuticals to come back, and she's not even there.
Territory control.
After a 10-hour-long stream where the frickin' thing crashed and I had to redo the last mission. Goddamn fetch quest, and you know it.
Territory lost.
Starting to think my team might not be very good at this. Me wearing a choker is as punishment? I thought this was supposed to be a pleasurable thing. Oh, this is rubbish. So are they like a squad playing together? Because like, Jesus Christ. She wasn't there. It was a figment of his imagination because he's mentally ill and his mind is fragmenting and breaking. Come on, Filet. It's like you don't even research this stuff. Oh, it's because one of our guys isn't playing or something? I don't know.
Territory lost. 1 minute to win.
Oh, Silly is playing. It was silly of me to think otherwise. Yeah, I think guys gotta be working together because they just coordinate their shots so well here.
Territory control. 30 seconds to win. Territory lost. 10 seconds to win. Territory control. Territory control.
Well, that sucked. Yeah, it's Ben Affleck, the legend. Hello, darkness, my old Affleck Ben. What an ass kicking that was. I was kind of hoping for like a better kind of win kind of thing there. Isolation. Fuck my life, this just keeps getting worse. Alright, well, we'll see if this goes any better. Assault.
Assault.
Man, my thumbsticks are so toast. I keep forgetting to order new ones. Sucks. Oh yeah, we're playing Neutral Bomb. My bad. Fuck. Another guy not playing.
Bomb armed.
I guess the question would be, does anyone actually play Halo when it's on? Oh, that was bad timing.
Detonated.
How the fuck did he pull that off? Ah, Wolf Willow, you missed the cut on this one, my friend. You missed the cut tonight. But hey, on the bright side, we've been fitting in more Halo streams. Take any opportunity. They already fucking destroyed. Okay, yeah, no, this needs to be one of those. Our team is not coming together kind of nights, is what it feels like at this point. Ah, fuck's sakes.
Bomb detonated. Bomb taken. Bomb dropped. Drop. Bomb taken.
Hell did the grenade I threw go? Things our team's actually coming back here a bit, which is kind of cool. My shield never had time to recharge. 2-2, it's all tied up. Your whole team's over there, guys. It's not looking good. Juggle that to victory. I think I keep getting cannon foddered. This guy's got rockets and he's not playing. That's great. Why wouldn't you just keep sitting there with the bomb? Oh wait, no, he actually dropped it in the hole. That was very smart if any of us could get there in time.
Bomb taken. Bomb.
Huh, that actually worked out. I think we got the win on this. We actually clutched it? Wow. I can't think of a better conclusionary point than that. We actually clutched it. Damn, that was really good. Seriously, like that was a great comeback. to see if there's anybody I want to raid or not. See if anybody's online or not. If not, we'll just call it a day, guys. Oh, it didn't even stop that thing. Ugh. YouTube. Let's see. Nope. We'll throw Mercado a bone on that one. Okay, guys. Good night. See you around on the flip or whatever. I think maybe we get to do replace tomorrow. I don't know. If not, we gotta do more Starfield. Halo hacked.